Oh, this microphone. Hi, I think we're good. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Hi. 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 Bunny, why did you make the bird explode? Why did the bird explode? What the fuck? Why did you do this? Why did the bird explode? Why? Why? What the fuck? But welcome in, Bunny, and welcome in, Ghost, and welcome in, everybody. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Scared. A little bit. So we're playing more Dirty Pair today, right? And we have another dungeon coming up to, like, beat the game, right? The first dungeon in the game took us about 3 hours. I'm a little terrified of the final dungeon in the game. A little bit. A tiny bit. To the point, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if we're playing any other games today. We only have 2 levels to do in Dirty Pair. It's not much. But I think we might be stuck here forever. A little nervous about it. Also, I just banged my elbow on the wall. So sad. But yeah, what did I do over, like, the break between streams and whatnot? I did that. I have fun. I dragged a Ghost into playing VR chat with me. That was a time. That was fun. But oh my god, that was such a mess. It was such a fucking mess. I don't know why. I had a good time, to be clear. But, like, I think it's just that I follow too many VTubers, right? So I was, like, under the impression that, like, VR chat was much more like, I don't know, furry roleplay RP? Did I really just say roleplay? I really did, whatever. You know, like, that's what I kind of thought it was gonna be like. And no, it was much more just, like, general internet shitpostery. Which, like, fair enough, I guess. But, like, you know? I don't know, it was a lot more just general internet mess than I thought it was gonna be. It was a good time, though. I'm trying to think of, like, other things to say about it, other than just, like, whoa. Like, whoa. It was a lot. It was good, but it was a lot. And, like, what the fuck? You know? I feel like VR chat might be one of those things and whatnot. We need to hit up before we launch next time. We do. I enjoy being the silly little furry. I do. But, like, I don't know, I feel like VR chat might be one of those things I can only handle, like, once a week or so. I'm not gonna lie. I had a good time, but, like, social battery wise, holy shit. Little drowned. A little bit. But what else happened? I don't know, it's only been 2 days. It hasn't been that long. So, a lot of VR chat. I think that's it. Have I done literally anything else? Like, at all? I mean, like, I didn't really do anything yesterday. Like, to an impressive degree for my standards. And then did I do anything today? No. I slept in. But, yeah, okay, we should, like, start the game, because I'm out of things to say. So unless you have unless you have things to say, chat. Do you have words? Do you have any words to stall me from playing Dirty Pair Project Eden? I think we just go right into it. Right? Yeah. It's the scariest game ever. You see, the thing is, it's actually the scariest game ever, though. Okay. Why the fuck am I wearing jeans? Every time I wear jeans, I feel like such, like, a fucking, like, Kentucky farmer, you know? But then, like, I don't know, like, once a month or so, I'm like, okay, this is, like, a serious stream where I gotta lock in. So I mean, like, put on some jeans, and then I... It's so not the vibe. Okay. It's a normal video game. It's a normal video game. You just need to remember it's a normal video game. If you can just remember that it's normal, then like everything goes okay. I also can't cross my legs. This is so sad. What the fuck? Why did I do this to myself? I think I just like pain. I think I do. I think so. No, but I need to spend more time in like furry spaces and whatnot. You know? Like, do I undergo the furry rebranding? Do I... No, put the disc back in there. Do I do this? I don't know. It's kind of nice. A little bit. A little bit. Maybe. I think about it. It's been a long time coming. Thank you for continuing to jump. I thought hitting your foot would kill you, and I was wrong. Oh god. Okay. Ghost, what have you been up to? Ghost, tell me about Tarkov. Tell me about it. Hi Beans, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Hi. Laundry and Tarkov, stash management. Yeah. You're good? Nice. What have you been up to, Beans? Have you ever... How do you feel about being a furry? How do you feel about this? Also, do you have VR chat? What if that's what I end up doing this stream? Just engaging interest, you know? Because I don't know, I'd be kind of interested in doing like random little like meetup shit and like VR chat. I'd be a little bit interested. A little bit. But like, I don't know if there's enough interest. I really don't. Don't have VR chat, nor are you a furry, unfortunately. You can become a furry easily, I believe in you. But understandable. Just got done playing Life is Strange Reunion. How was it? Yeah. I feel like Life is Strange is one of those IPs I've heard decent things about. I think. You need to feed yourself eventually. I'd support this. I do think you should feed yourself. I love hitboxes and going straight through them. It's my favorite. I do like furries though. And this is why I should become more of a furry. I need more people to find me cute. I do. You know? Like, I didn't say this, but like, it's the start of the stream, and so like, whatever, you know, there's not many people here. But like, you know... Never mind, I got shy. No, but like, don't get me wrong, I like things more nowadays. Like, I do. I like being treated like a human. But sometimes I miss when like, the entirety of chat was just like jerking off to me, like in the middle of stream, you know? A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. A little bit. I like attention, what can I say? What? Meow. Look, sometimes you become really cute, and sometimes you play into that, you know? Shout out to the LootTubers out there. Shout out to them. But then, you know, people, you know, stop viewing you as, like, human, and it's, like, a whole thing, and, like, you know? No, not me jerking it. chat jerking it. Are you telling me you've never jerked off to, like, a stream? Not even on Twitch, but just, like, in general. I need to stop asking the chat questions. I can't have people join the stream and then I just immediately ask them if they've jerked off to a streamer before. I can't do that. Snatching does just serve normal people. I guess they exist, yeah. But like, I don't know if I believe them is the thing. I don't know. So we've met all kinds of people in this community you're used to. Fair. You've seen worse. Nice to know you tolerate me. Thank you, Beans. You just want to be a dog blanket compliments. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I need to, like, I don't know. There needs to be a way to, like, encourage people to give me praise, you know? Like, if I could, you know, like, can I, like, start giving people, like, 50 channel points just for, like, giving me a compliment? Like, could we do that? Praise me tag? I could do that, yeah. Let's see here. What tags do I want to get rid of? Let's see. Doobadoo, doobadoo, doobadoo. Well, we gotta keep, you know, English and gay and LGBTQ and no backseating and retro. So the ones that are up for grabs are like, do we really need Famicom and NES? We can get rid of Famicom. We can do that, yeah. There we go. Yes. But you see, that doesn't give people channel points. You know? This doesn't allow me to, like, bribe people into giving me praise. So, like, you know? Kinda fucked up. Like, it's good, it's just like, you know. It's not the same. I need that guy to jump twice. Or I guess I could just always take the upper route there, because the upper route always works. Producer for 19 months, oh shit. Welcome in, critic. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. How the fuck has it been 19 months? That's crazy. It doesn't feel that long ago, but at the same time it feels like a lifetime ago. But it really doesn't feel like 19 months ago. Damn. Welcome in, critic. Thank you for the sub. It means a lot, and thank you for, you know, sticking with me for all that time. What the fuck? Thank you. It would be a little bit insane. A little bit. I might accept this as a form of praise. I might. And hope you enjoy, you know, the ad reviewing the emotes. Of course. Critic, do you use VR chat? I'm good at saying words. Curious. Okay, that section's fucked, got it. It's just fucked. Coming to this conclusion, you don't use VR. Well, you don't have to use VR for VR chat, but fair. I gotcha. It's a weird name. I know, it's strange. Yeah. Like, you can, but no, it's fully functional, but not just, like, on desktop. Yeah. You can use default model. I mean, like, you can still use, like, Like custom models and all that and whatnot on desktop. Yeah. You just won't have, like, as good of a controls. Why did I do that? Hi, Domo! Can we get a shout out to Domo? And also Ghost. Domo, do you use VR chat? Why do I find that so hard to say? It's the do you use part. There's too many syllables there that are the same. There's too many of them. We gotta change that sentence to be something else. We gotta do this. You have in the past, but not a fan. Fair. The hitboxes. Fair. Extremely. I think my dreams of doing a VR chat meetup are kind of falling apart. Oh well. But like, what if people could give me head pads in the VR? You know? But like, what if they could? I just think it would be cool personally. Also, we finally got past that section. That's not even far into the level, is the scary thing. That's not like anywhere. Oh. Head pads. I feel like you could sum up like my entire existence, like in streaming, and just like me trying to get head pads. You know? A little bit. But what streamer isn't trying to get head pads? You know? I feel like all the streamers should get head pads, personally. Why is that section so hard? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah. There's gotta be some streamer out there who doesn't like head pads. There's gotta be. They have to exist. You don't? What do you mean you don't? You literally have a head pad routine. You have them because chat bitched at you? Well, by chat you mean me. You fucker. What do you mean you don't like it when I give you head pads? What do you mean? I'm always learning new things about this man. I go out of my way to give this man head pads and praise, and I'm like, oh my god, Ghost, you did so good beating the fucked up boss fight, and you're telling me he doesn't even like it? You're telling me he doesn't even like it? That's me giving me a head pat. I give you head pats like once per stream. I don't know what that word means. But I guess it's good that you think I don't give you head pats because you hate head pats, apparently. Fucker. Please, just land a hit. Kinda begging. Okay, it's going decent. Shit. Okay. Really thought I was just gonna jump directly into the enemy there, not gonna lie. I just fell through the floor. Are you for real, for real? No, I gotta think about that one. Okay. I've thought about it. What do you mean you can just fall through the floor? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you. Welcome to Nobody Important. How do you feel about VR chat? See, what if I just word it like that? That rolled off the tongue so much easier. Yeah. Just how do you feel about VR chat? Uh-huh. I'm learning how to word things. VR chat is fine. Okay, we have one person. Okay. Been getting into it and whatnot, gauging interest for like little meetup and whatnot. New worlds and stuff? Okay, it didn't fall through the floor this time. I did immediately die, but we didn't fall through the floor this time. So that's nice. Yeah. I need more people to show me around VR chat. Probably. I gotta find the better worlds that are less complete chaos, but are still entertaining. Hitboxes are cool. Okay, consistently making it farther in the level. Big fan of that. Fuck you. I would love to play this game with like just better hitboxes in general for everything. I would. Just honestly curious how it would like feel. Maybe this game wouldn't be full on Kusugai and whatnot if it had like functional hitboxes. I don't know, it probably still would be, let's be honest here. It's been a while, but I can try and keep track of places you think are cool. I see. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. There's been so many times I've essentially just clipped entirely through that enemy, and that time only half my body clipped through, and that was the one where the hit registers, and like, I can't be mad. Like, yeah, the hit should have registered, and it did. I just, out of all the times for it to register, surprised that was it. I'm gonna be on this level forever. It's okay. It's not okay. It's okay. I'm telling lies to myself, please understand. They keep me sane. That's what I tell myself. They keep me sane. They keep me sane and like normal. Okay. Next for anything, though, you got like 50 hours in it over like 5 years. That's more than me. I think I have like 5 hours. I think so. Nah, I think. Like, that one enemy there, I always just clip straight through it. So it's like, what do you mean when I like barely tapped the other kind of that enemy, I like immediately died, you know? It's the hardest game ever. This area looks like Adventure Island, right? Strange, but okay. Okay for a bit? You're recording! Oh my god, whoa. What you recording? Can you record a playthrough of, D2? Please? Please, please. Please, please, please. But what about D2? This man's not gonna record D2. It's fine. Nah. Can more people play D2? I think it would be cool. A little bit. Like, imagine the world, but people are playing D2. And I just think that's like peak society. Nah, shit, I'm so dead. What about D4? I think that's a different game. Okay, farthest we've ever made it. Meow. Moments that make you say meow. Number 27. When you get hit in Dirty Pair Project Eden. I still haven't seen the movie. I should do that. There's a lot of things I should do. Like, I've heard, like, mildly decent things about the movie. That's a lie. I've heard good things about the series. Not the movie, but, like, the series is meant to be good. Marcus Project Eden? Well, we haven't made it past this level. And this is where we started the stream. So, you know, you're kind of seeing everything that's happened. It's yeah, getting filtered per usual in this game. This game's weirdly hard, it really is. But how you doing, Echoes? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How do you feel about VR chat? A naked mission or something like that? I think there might, I honestly don't know. I kind of thought the movie was named Project Eden, like the game. But honestly, I don't know. But also there might just, you know, be like multiple movies. I'd also believe that. But I haven't looked into it. I don't know anything. Hey Alpha, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alpha, how do you feel about VR chat? Would you give me head pats in VR chat? Would you do this? Could you do this? Could you give me head pats in VR chat? Let's check out Wikipedia, thank you. You always thought Dirty Pair was porn? Honestly, same. That was rough on the mic, sorry, that was a rough laugh. But yeah, no, same, honestly. I don't think it is. I think it's just a unfortunate name. I think so. No. You're doing well? Nice, nice. VR chat scares you a bit? Do you have experience with it, though? If I did a meetup in VR chat, would you show up? Would you give the Depths VT head pats in VR chat? This is the question. Potentially. I see. Oh my god, the game gets so scary around here. It really does. Okay, I got invincibility for a single second. That'll help my thoughts on things, hopefully. My, like, whole living idea. I do like the living idea, personally. Okay, okay. We've made it somewhere. How is the level still going? What the fuck? Not sure how— oh, god. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. No, please. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. 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 Okay, you would deliver head pats in VR chat. Hell yeah. I see. Oh my god, chat, we did it. We made it to the final level of the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woohoo. What the fuck? You would love to make a last level in a video game that just never ends. You fucker. Also, okay. This is gonna be something. Okay. Welcome in, cats. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. These dungeons are scary because they're huge. So our goal in the dungeon is to find 8 different floppy disks and find the exit. And I'm scared of them. Am I ready? No. Am I ever gonna be ready? No. There was one movie, a TV series in 10. Oh, 10? Okay. 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 I see. That's— damn, good for them. Fair enough. How you doing, Kat? How do you feel about VR chat? Every time they introduce a sound effect in this game, it gets worse. Okay, so we can go through that door, or we can go up. Making a map on paper for this. God, I'm remembering how fucked up these dungeons are. God, I'm remembering things. Okay, so we can head down, or we can just keep going across. Let's head down. You gotta be careful. Fuck. Please remember the one thing you thought was porn. I mean, I'd believe it being Dirty Pair. Yeah. Like, a Dirty Pair isn't porn, but like, I can see where the misconception comes from. I'd believe that. Doors in this are weird, okay? Also, I forgot to map that you just go to the left there. Okay. Then this room looks like it just goes straight across. Okay. I have nerves. I have nerves when it comes to this. Okay, and this room's just heading straight down. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. This room just heading to the right. We're just sneaking down. Okay. It scares me how it's just one big path so far. I don't like those enemies. Oh, I do not like that. Also, straight line of a room. We haven't found any floppy disks yet. Just heads up. Weird. Uh-oh. That's a dead end? Really? So that's a card. You need some cards to open doors. And this is really out of the way to get a card. Hopefully this isn't like the only card. Yeah. Because if I have to go through this entire path every single time I need a key card. Uh-oh. 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 I can't shoot up, to be clear. Sky fingers, creepy, yeah. Like, I know this isn't the run. Like, I'm on my final life. I have almost nothing mapped. Like, we all know this ain't it, but at the same time, I'd rather not pass away. You know, I'm kinda good. Alright, so we haven't gone this way yet. Okay, and it is just a dead end. Like, we can, like, that hole is so we can fall down here, but it's a one-way path, so. Yeah, no, this is just a dead end. Okay. Very weird, must admit. The vibes are strange. The vibes are strange. Now, the only pathway we haven't checked yet is up these stairs. There should be a lot of stuff over here. Look at those guys. Oh, fuck those guys. Oh my god, and they spawn like... Oh my god, I hate that. Okay, anyways, that was like a T-shaped room. Ooh. something depths name all of the valves. Okay, that was a straight line of a room, right? I just didn't map it. Don't know why. Yeah, straight line of a room into another T-shaped room. Okay. Yikes. 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 Big yikes to like everything. Come on, door. Please don't make me use the key card. Please. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah. You have to use it. Okay, alright, that sucks. Yeah. And there it goes. And there's our first floppy disk. Okay. 1 out of 8. And the spiders spawn right next to it. They're not even spiders. In my head, they're spiders, though. Because they freak me out. I think just anything that scares me, I call spiders, okay? I think that's just how it goes. Okay, we can go up and down in this room and to the right. Cool. I'm just gonna keep going down, I think. Okay, an upside down T-shaped room. Yeah. Okay. Hi, spiders. I don't like them. And we have another keycard room. Nice. This is, in my opinion, a much easier one to get to. Okay. Sweet. A little bit of kindness from this game. A little bit. You take what you can get. I don't like them. Where's the enemy that kills you? No enemy that kills you? Okay. Noticing a lack of dying. Okay. Oh, those guys are fast. Okay. Shit, did I mark that room? Or did I just get scared of the enemies immediately? I think I might have just got scared of the enemies immediately. I don't know if I actually marked it. Yeah, no, I didn't mark that room. Shit. Okay. Alright, so we have a straight line room, ins for straight line room. Okay. And then we have this room where we can go up and down. I'm assuming this is the right side of the dungeon. Assuming so. Okay. Let's head down. Because this looks like a big dead end. Curious if there's like actually anything worthwhile here. Alright, moving to the left. Expecting just one long pathway into a dead end, essentially. Alright. Which, yeah, that's a straight line of a room into another room I'm expecting to be a big straight line. Okay, and that's a death. Shit. Alright. Okay. Alright. Not the worst first run ever, especially for dying twice at the very start. Yeah, we've gone through there. Okay. Let's try heading to the left this time if I can. Hopefully there's another card around here that's easier to get to. Hopefully. Alright, heading straight up. Heading to the right. Not getting head pats, noticing this. No one's even called me cute today. Kind of fucked up. Why am I like this? We have a pathway heading down and to the right. Okay. And we have a straight line. Okay. But Ebs, you're always cute. I feel like telling that the sky that it's blue. This sounds like an excuse. I believe you though, sure. Sure. Why is there a giant vault? I wonder if that's the end of the level or something. Interesting. That, yeah, seems suspicious. Enemies coming from up above when you cannot attack above is so fucked up. I don't feel like I need to say that, but like it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Anyways, so we do have a floppy in here. And then we have what I'm just gonna mark as a question mark, I guess. Well, that's weird. I have a key on me. Wait, when did I get that key? Wait, what? I haven't ran into any keys on this run. Wait, what? Is it because I died with it? Like, do you keep your items when you game over? Wait, why do I have a key? Strange. Also, oh my god, how do people sit in jeans for long periods of time? Please explain. How do people do this? How does one sit in jeans? Nah. Yeah, you need to use the card here. You just do. Yeah. Shame. Hey, hand. Hey. No. 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 God, I hate those. Okay, let's head to the right. Yeah, sure. See somewhere new. So we have a straight line. I feel like, oh god, wait, is that true? Okay, in my map, I've only found 2 of the floppy disks out of 8. I thought we were doing better than that. I really thought we were. Also, I really thought I could open this door. Don't tell me I need a key for this. No. You might need a key in your inventory, though. I know those doors exist. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, so we're not going that way. Ugh. Hate that. Where am I? Don't die. That should have been a death. Absolutely. Bum-bum. Well, there's another key right through there if I want to just get that, or do I just want to go the other way? Let's just get the key while we're near it. We'll need it soon enough. Yeah, thank you for the head pat. All the head pats, just for me. Yes. Yes. But like, yes. Yes. Are you convinced of the importance yet of giving me head pats? Just like a couple thousand. I should have died there. Okay, alright. Oh my god, scary. Doopy-doopy-doo. Come on, pen. Don't lose ink. Oh my god, please. That's what I get, you know? I beg for attention that I don't deserve. I'm like a proper streamer. And then my pen runs out of ink. There we go. There we go. Okay. So what's through here? Absolutely nothing. Wow. Okay. And then we've been through that door. We've been on that side. Alright, if I keep going up, what do I get? More ways to go up. Cool. Yay. Wahoo. We got a pathway heading down and to the left. My pen has fallen off. My lid. My lid has fallen off my pen. Another key location, nice. They're giving you a lot of key locations in this. Honestly, really happy with that. I feel like in like the first dungeon of the game, there's only 2 dungeons in the game to be clear. But I feel like in the first one, you know, we had to like backtrack for keys so often. Like so often. Like that's not happening here, and really happy about that. It's a weird dungeon layout so far. It's a convoluted dungeon layout so far. Yeah, very convoluted, I'd say, but... Oh my god, I hate the hands. I hate the hands. I hate the hands. I don't know how to handle them. I don't. I really don't. Yikes. Like, I can't be taking deaths like that, I can tell you that much. That is bad. Just map the room, just map the room, just pause and map the room and have no thoughts. Okay. We can fall down here if we want. Or we can just keep walking. We got a straight line of a room. Why am I nervous all of a sudden? Probably because I'm out of lives. Hi, Doobie. Wait, what the fuck? You're already here? Did you beat? The Mr. Hyde and Dr. Jekyll? Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I got it. Did you beat it? Damn, that was fast. It wasn't too bad. Yeah. I beat the game before. It's just been years. I think it took me like a full stream though. Like a good like 5-6 hours. I could probably check, but... Damn, I feel like you flew past it. I don't know what these saves are for. And I find them very concerning. But congratulations. Can we get a shout out for DBS? I'm just gonna mark this as another room with a question mark, I guess. I think Doobie was doing the US release. I think so. I should probably play the Japanese release at some point or whatnot. Probably. Like, I know it's like a fair bit different, but why did I do that? You're gonna get hit by the enemy. I survived. Yay. Oh my god, this is a fucking game. Ah! Why is there a guy? They put guys in this game? Hello? What the fuck? Heard the Japanese version's way better. Yeah, same. One day I'll get around to it. Why is there a guy? What the fuck? Is he safe? Can I bump into him? Did he take one of my items? Hello? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna put 4 question marks here, because... What the fuck do you mean? I think he took my key. Don't know how to feel about that. Let's head up more, I think. Sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this should be the top of the dungeon. Okay. So yeah, we've probably explored at least half, easily. Which is scary, because what do you mean I've explored half the dungeon and we've only found 3 out of 8 floppies? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, but like, what do you mean though? That's fine. Okay, straight line of a room. Don't trust that. Don't trust that, but straight line of a room. And a floppy. Also, it keeps going. Does it? Or do they just... Yeah, no it doesn't. Okay. Oh, we only have so many sprites. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's 4 out of 8. Not too bad. I don't think this dungeon's as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I feel like this is like the same difficulty level as honestly the first dungeon in the game. I don't know, we haven't ran into this one enemy, so you have to like jump over because you can't kill them. And honestly, that alone makes this a fair bit easier. Sorry, I got a bit lost. Okay, this way. You know how it goes, the brain disease or whatever. I need to map that room. Oh well, it's a straight line into a straight line. Into what I'm guessing is gonna be a straight line. Yes. What? So I just hit 100 hearts, which normally gives you a life. But I didn't get an extra life. Also, who is that little guy? Who is that? Who are these people? Also, there's a floppy here. Should I be scared? I'm so dead. Huh? Okay. Well, there was a floppy there, at the very least. I'll mark that. So we know where what? That should be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Did I forget to mark 1? I feel like we found 5. Huh. That's concerning. Okay. Alright, anyways. They're gonna get me immediately. Oh, that's funny. Okay, lived. Nice. Great. So do I think there's any use in heading down there? No. I think that entire pathway is just like, if you hate yourself. I think so. I don't think there is any upside to going like right here. That's crazy. Because that's like a big chunk of the dungeon. Okay. And then from here... I think you just go right. How goes the dungeon? I'm a little confused, but it goes good, I think. It doesn't seem harder than the first dungeon in the game. If anything, I think it's easier. I find the enemies here easier to deal with, at least, for the most part. Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable saying that this area feels easier than the first dungeon in the game. I hate getting rid of... I missed the door? Oh, that's a... That's a problem. Shit. It's almost like I'd rather just reset. Because I feel like I keep spawning with a key. And I don't know how I'm getting it. But I keep spawning in with a key. Like, is that just a thing that happens? Let me just, like, really pay attention. Let me, like, really pay attention. I'm paying attention and I'm not spawning in with a key. But I had a key last time. But how? Because that key is kind of important. no, I have no key. Shit. No key? No key. Because, like, without this key, I don't think I can open these doors. Never mind. Okay. Huh. Please. You can't. You can't get through. And I know this, and you know this, and we all know this. Oh, that makes this dungeon so much more painful. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a fucking problem. So how'd recording go, Ghost? How was the recording? How'd it go? I was trying to put a pen lid on the pen. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cold sick is great. Yeah. That's cool. I want to be carried. I want to be a puppy. I want a lot of things. Also, I'm curious. So if I die here, do I keep the key? Yes. Okay. So yeah, this spawns me closer to where I want to be with more lives and weird. Weird. But okay, sure, yeah. I'll just do this dungeon in 2 parts, I guess. 1 hour into puppy. Is that the first part? I don't know. I've begged for head pats. I've done that. But yeah, I guess 1 hour into puppy. Yeah. This game is rough, okay? Thank you for the head pat. Okay. Thank you, door, for opening. Okay, and I have the floppy marked here. Okay, I was just curious, because I think ooh, a tiger. Oh, he's cute with the, like, slight orange lighting. He's got, like, the sunset lighting. Gonna peek. I don't like these hands. No, I really, really don't. I really don't. No. Literally nothing but bad vibes. Nothing but terrible, awful vibes. That are terrible. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we haven't fully explored the lower path here yet. I'm assuming it has a floppy. I'd prefer if it's in it though, because it's out of the way, but... Alright, this is straight room number 1. I do have this one mapped. This is straight room number 2. I don't have this one mapped, probably because I died due to the hands again. I'm always doing this. you can't shoot up. This would be so much easier if the controls were like designed for this enemy. But they really, really aren't. Yeah. Do I have to use a key? I guess. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that was the second room. That was a straight line. This is our third. Okay. And this is our dead end. That does in fact have a floppy, so we do have to go this way. Mean video game. Hand. I feel like you just borderline, like, I don't know, I feel like it's almost better to just run and, like, not try and avoid them. Because I feel like when I, like, run back and forth trying to avoid them, I just put myself in more danger. Honestly. Okay. So we're there. Now we are there. Now we are here. And then we haven't gone up through here yet. No, I really don't need invincibility for this round. Like, these enemies aren't too bad. You're gonna make me get a floppy for this, aren't you? No! Oh, okay, thank you. I was gonna say. I forgot to mark that room. And by floppy, I mean key. I'm good at talking. So, that one room goes straight to the left, and this is a dead end with a floppy. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the floppies found out of 8. In terms of just knowing where they are on the map. I'm still not confident in knowing where the exit is either. That's another thing I'm concerned about. But I don't know what to do about that one other than just cry, personally. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, though. I enjoy the tiger. More people should become a tiger. Like, imagine yourself, but you're like a tiger. You know? Okay, so we get our key and then we just game over. Because this is a normal video game. Okay. Okay. Is there any easy way to get to where I want to go? No. Okay. you sure? I don't know how that wasn't a death. Is this even the way? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Debs, you're dead. I feel like every time I think that I'm dead, I'm like not. I think that's just how it goes secretly. It's just like if you think things are bad, you're good, you know? Hi Omnicore, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. And hi Acro, how you doing? How you doing? Also welcome in. And thank you for the head pats. And hi. Did you know this game is mean? Did you what the fuck? You foretell? That's fair. Yep. Things are fine. They're not fine. Things are fine. I'm lying to you. Please understand. Sometimes you just gotta lie about things for like your own sanity, you know? Okay. Sometimes you just gotta pretend it's okay. But no, can we get a shout out to Omnicore? Omnicore did I'm not gonna map anything this run. Omnicore did his like first stream and whatnot. What, yesterday? 2 days ago? It went really well. Yeah, no, it was good. Yeah. I don't wanna die. Monday, it was, yeah, it was an enjoyable watch. Would recommend. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Don't like the hands. Don't like them. So we haven't gone to the right here. Okay. Hands are scary. They really are. If you have hands, have you thought about stopping? Have you thought about getting rid of them? Please. Because they scare me. Also, that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floppies out of 8. Okay. Especially hands with Burberry hot dog fingers. I don't know, I kind of like a hand with hot dogs. These hands got people rid of. They do! They're murderous. They're very murderous, and they're gonna get me. Like, if they just feel like dropping down, I'm dead. If they're just like, ooh, a person. I'm just gonna go bing, bing, bing. Explodes. What do I mean by that? Gonna go bing, 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 explode. What does this mean? Also, it's a straight line. Okay. We got some weird mapping going on here. We're gonna like loop around on ourselves into like a dead end. Strange. There's gotta be something interesting this way, I feel like. Because like it's a whole thing. Weird. I wonder if this is where the exit is. That requires the disc, doesn't it? Fuck. Gotta get to bed. Fair enough, fair enough. Take care, take care. Thank you for stopping by, Omnicore. Hope your appointment goes well. Why must they kill me? But we do have a card on me, so I don't need to like do that whole little thing at the start this time. That's nice. Okay, but yeah, take care, take care. Glad to see you. Mm-hmm. But like hand that has hot dog. Just reset. Just reset. Just reset. Oh, but you don't want to spawn in the enemy. Fucker. What do you mean, yippee? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for the hydrate. This makes up for it. I guess you can continue to have head pet privileges in VR chat. I guess. You know, sometimes I look at the microphone as I like drink. And my swallowing really is like just as loud as my voice. That's crazy. Like, what do you mean me swallowing is as loud as my voice? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Someone explain. How does a swallow end up being as loud as, like, talking? How? Ba-bow. How? It's like a fucking, like, you know, like toilet. Like, why are toilets being flushed so loud as well? Can we figure that one out? Can we do this? I feel like there's gotta be a way to make a toilet that, like, isn't 1,000 decimals. Or, like, whatever. You know? God. Maybe you're really, really quiet on the other side of the microphone. This is true. I do speak quietly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or your microphone settings are intense. This is also true. I keep you pretty sensitive. It could be more sensitive though. We could just be like this the whole time. You know, what if I stream like this and do like a full-on like proper whisper, you know? Instead of like my usual like soft-spoken stuff, you know? What if I just, you know, stream like this the whole time? ASMR fan become a stream. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna scream in your ear. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be bad. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. My controller's probably like so fucking loud on the mic right now. I must admit. The enemies are scary, okay? Shut up. Where am I going? I mean, if I'm going for the floppy, I gotta go down, but I kinda just wanna explore still, so let's go up. Actually, let's die. Oh, what the? Thank you for the 750 bits. What the fuck, Ghost? Thank you. This is almost enough for 1 month of VR chat. No, I can't laugh. It's too loud. Fuck. No, but thank you, Ghost. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Where am I? Lost. Damn. Okay. Why am I lost? We need to stop being lost. Okay, I know where I am again. Okay, I know what's happening. I love knowing what's happening. It's really cool. You know, I really should draw that clock more often. Who's next time we're in VR chat? You gotta make me draw a clock, okay? You gotta make me do this. You gotta. Just like heads up. You know, I still kind of want to see what's in that one way. You'll remind me. Thank you. Thank you. Why are the ants so fucking rude? Sorry. They're so mean. I just, you know, have problems with how mean they are. I just don't think people should be treated like that. I'm turning the microphone back to its normal setting. What do you mean I died on the exact same room I died on last time? What do you mean? What do you mean we came over in the same place? What do you mean? Thank you for the head pat. What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you deal with that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah. The sniper. Have you played the sniper, Ghost? Have you played the sniper 2? Can you please play the sniper 2? Can you please play the sniper 2, please? Please? Please, oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Please. You have to play the sniper 2. You have to do this. I'm sorry. You have to. You have to now. I'm giving up on this run, I'm just getting the key. I think that's what's happening right now. It's the hands. They don't like me. I could be playing the sniper 2 right now. You ever think about that? Like, you can just, like, do that. You can just, like, play the sniper 2. Like, whenever. Like, you can just, like, do that. What is Sniper 2? Well, welcome in, fat guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Sniper 2 is a game where you play as a sniper. And it looks like a PS1 game, despite being on the PS2. And it is, like, 30 minutes long. And it is secretly the best game ever, actually. You can open this door, right? You don't need to use a key on this. But how you doing? How you doing, fat guy? How do you feel about VR chat? Would you give me head pats in VR chat? See, you can open the door. This fucking game. PS2 game based on a TV show? I wasn't aware of the TV show. VR makes you motion sick? That's fair. You don't have to use VR though for VR chat. It's a weird name. It is, but understandable. You don't want to give me head pats, I get it. I hear you. Made for television action film based on the Sniper 2? Oh, I might need to watch that. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna think about that. I don't want to die anymore. I don't want to. Double checking though, getting conflicting information. That's fair. It wouldn't surprise me if the movie itself like never aired in like America, because I'm pretty sure the Sniper 2 was technically originally released as like a simple series game and whatnot. It's like very much for the Japan market. Yeah, it's where like it wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me if we never got the movie over here, so it lost the IP coming over here. I don't know what I want to do. Cry. Does he seem pretty? Yeah. When I'm in VR chat, I'm not using a VR headset. It fucks up my hair. I have like long hair and whatnot, and like real life that. Yeah, does not get along with headsets. Too much poof. Too much. You put my hair inside of a VR headset and like it's just over for me. Yeah. After happening Simple 2000 series to the query, it does mention that I was part of this. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I feel a little bit safe. I should not have. This is not a game to feel safe while playing. Where am I? There. Oh, I thought it was farther along. I thought things were going better. I really did. Yeah. Hi. Hi, hand. Hi. They're out to fucking get me. No sneeze, no sneeze. Please. Do I need a card? I don't want to use a card. Sure looking like it though. Fine. Wait, it's still going? Oh, I don't know why I expected it to stop. I don't know why I thought things would just like be okay. I don't know who told me that. How does one do this? How does one play this game? That's what I want to know. Okay. Like, what do you mean I'm so far behind? They typically complete their assignment, but cause incredible collateral damage in the process. Alright, the nickname Dirty Bear. Ah, I see. They openly hate being called. Oh. Huh. Yikes. But okay. Little yikes, though. A little bit. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. Okay. Where am I going from here? Okay. I love how hype the invincibility music is, and you still walk so slow. So slow. Okay. I just picked up an item. I don't know what it's for though. Guess I could try using it. Go! Oh. Oh yeah, that is absolutely nothing for me. Okay. Sorry for how much I pause in this. I get nervous. I would love to explore that one pathway. Yeah. Do I go back? No, because you've died there like 50 times, Steps. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up for now. There's other pathways you need to explore. Try a new pathway for variety's sake and for your confidence. Because if you die for the 50th fucking time in that one room, your confidence will be shot. Also, I don't know what this man's about. But he takes your card. Yeah, he definitely takes your key. That's so weird. We're back in the building again. We are. Except this time it's the final level of the game, Mountain Drew. But welcome in. How you doing? How you feel about VR chat? And thank you for the headbat, nobody. Thank you. Okay, so we haven't gone this way yet. Okay, another floppy. I think that's the final floppy. I think so. Okay. Sweet. I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7? Count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, you're good. You think VR chat is cool? Okay. I've been getting into it lately, you know. Judging how many people would be down to like do like a little meetup kind of thing and whatnot. Just curious. Curious how much of my audience is like actually interested in VR chat in general. Okay, so I've already got that one. I have that one. Okay. Just staring at things. Just staring at things and hoping for the best. I really don't like these hands. If I say it enough, will you believe me? Okay, then we also haven't gone to the left here, so I don't know what could be there because we've already found all the floppies. Maybe it's like a more clear exit pathway. Not that I'm trying to exit yet because I don't have everything, but you know. It's I don't know. We only have like a couple more tiles left that I haven't mapped, so like might as well map them. Just play very carefully when it comes to the hands. Play very, very carefully. Okay. Okay, we have a hole heading down. Alright, so this could be a very nice shortcut, I guess. Yeah, maybe not very nice. Yeah, that's not much of a shortcut at all now, is it? To the lower area. I suspect the exit's down there. I do. I have my theories. So what's in here? A card, which I really have no reason to need, I don't think, but okay. Sure, I guess. If I ever need a card. Here's another one. Okay. This run's kind of going good, and that also makes me nervous, because then it means that, like, shit, we kind of have a chance, you know? No, got scared, I got scared, okay? I can't be getting scared with the hands, you can't. You gotta just, like, go for it. The hands will murder you. Okay, sit in the corner, wait till you think it's safe. Okay. Now I'm curious, are you gonna take another card? Just curious. No, he only takes one card. Strange. That's so strange. Okay, let's do the rooftop stuff. Nah, I guess any order, really. Nothing really optimal about this. That was a really dumb death. that was... I don't know what to say about that one. Other than just that was kind of stupid, I must admit. Ah. Okay. I'm getting hit. I get so scared. I don't know why I place the noise every time you enter this room. I mean, it's gotta be somewhat important, I guess. And it seems to always take all of your hearts. I don't know why. Like, I feel like if I was, like, familiar with, like, the Dirty Pair IP, I would be like, oh, wow, this is the epic ship that... What the fuck was that? Why were you so deadly? Why? Why? Why must everything be evil? So I can't take a single hit, but we only need 2 more floppy disks. And now, here's the funny thing. I think they both might be really far out of the way from one another. I think I should have done my routing differently. The thing is, I don't know where the exit is. That's the big thing. And I don't know, there's like 2 different floppies that I think might be right next to the exit, because I'd love to get the final floppy disk and then just like immediately exit, you know, instead of doing like a whole big hike between them. But, yeah. I don't like the hands. I still don't. Yeah. Like, I don't know. If I'm honest, I suspect the exit is to the right through there. Through that whole big little pathway, but, I need the other floppy. That's what it comes down to, is I need the other floppy. It's where, like, if I go right to try and find the exit there, even if I do find it, we still are missing a floppy. It's where it's like, you know, I need to go back anyways. I do. Alright. It is what it is. I really don't like those guys. I don't like a lot of the guys in this, please! Go in the hole. No enemies? Okay. Well, there's the final floppy. And I was thinking that maybe the weird safe door was the exit. I don't think it is. I think maybe it's the ship. That would make sense. Or maybe it's the one, like, dead end that I haven't explored yet. With all the hard enemies leading up to it. But it's not the safe. It's probably the ship. Yeah. A shame. Rooting mistakes were made. Definitely. Because the thing is, from this floppy disk, I essentially need to go through the entirety of the dungeon again and whatnot to get over to the ship. Like, yeah, I'll go for it. I'll try, but I kind of don't think I could have done this worse if I tried rooting-wise. I was just very hopeful. You got this, thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm that I'll be able to get through this entire dungeon without taking a single hit. I appreciate it. You can take that little shortcut, that kinda helps. A little. Look at them trying to spawn enemies directly on me. This is a fucking bullshit game. Yeah, okay. I was curious if maybe I should have fallen through that hole there, try and take that as a shortcut, but nah. Try and take as many shortcuts as I can because I, like, you know, I don't need to, like, go through like, I don't need any more anything, you know? I just need to take the shortest path possible, and that's that. Just, you know, get from point A to point B. I think I'm going up here, yeah. I think it's only one floor, I should have checked that. If I went through there, yeah, this is the way. Okay, alright, shit, no. It's getting close to where it's like we might have a chance. Fuck. I already have a key card, don't need to deal with that. Fuck, nerves. Oh, nerves are real. Oh, they're real. Oh, they're fucking real. Did you know they're real? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so close. I think he just took another one of my items. I don't know what though. There's definitely some mechanic with him, but whatever. Oh my god. Oh, my poor heart. Yeah, in theory, what? It's like the very next room, the room after? If it is the ship. Let's say the ship is where we need to go. Okay. Okay. No? So everything has fallen apart. And this is the part where I look at the walkthrough and see where the exit is. Or not even the walkthrough. Here's the part where I just look at the map. I don't know, do I check the walkthrough? Because there's some mechanic with that man, and I don't know what it is. I'm checking. I'm checking both. So where's... Okay.
Yes!
So the exit is in the one room in the big dead end pathway. Alright. And then, let's see, walkthrough. What you got for me? Okay. Is there anything weird here? Ignore the guy as he steals any keycard you're holding. He stands still anyways. Yeah, just ignore him. That's what we're doing? Okay, alright. Weird. So we ignore the guy and we ignore the ship. What? What is this game? Huh. Okay. So it does seem that there might be a... Hi, Gax. So, how do I break the news? It seems there might be a boss fight in the final room. Like, it looks like a lackluster boss fight, but, I'm nervous. I'm fucking nervous. Okay, where am I going? Because, like, now that we know the route, like, let me, like, do it better this time, hopefully. You gotta go so far out of your way for that one floppy down. Like, I guess last time I literally went through the dungeon twice. So, like, you know, at least this time we won't be doing all of that, but, like, it still looks like a pain in the ass. This game's hard. But, like, not really. It's just long. That's mainly what it is. It's just a very long dungeon of things that can just kill you if they want to. I need to stop whining into the microphone. I need to stop. They're gonna get me. Fucker? That was a very dangerous room. Yeah. Did not enjoy that. I did not like that. No. Did not like that. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Not a fan. Not a fan. I like brownies. I feel like all I've done these past few days is eat chocolate, though. Like, I feel like I've eaten enough chocolate in the past few days to where I should, like, be concerned. You know? And, like, this is for my standards. And, like, I gotta eat a lot of chocolate for me to be concerned. But I've had, like, so much chocolate these past few days. Like, I get nervous in VR chat and then I just eat chocolate. Okay? A little bit. Oh my god, please. Please, hand. Noted. Yeah. Just all the fucking hand. All the chocolate. For me. It's all for me. Where do I want to go from here? I could take the shorter route, but then I miss the key. Hey, let's get the key. Yeah, sure. Like, it's a pretty safe room, all in all. But honestly... yeah, I think I'm gonna go back up to the shortcut rather than stay down here. I think I just feel... a little bit safer going this way around. I don't remember this path spiking my blood pressure too much. Yeah, like, that's a pretty basic room. This is a room from hell. Fun. And then this is another pretty basic room. Okay, yeah, no, that's not too bad. Okay, cool. So where am I? I am there. Alright, I gotta keep going up. There's another floppy. I need all the floppies, okay? You know how it goes. Come on, let me in. Thank you. Like, they can just spawn on you. They can just kill you, like, if they feel like it. That's a thing they're just, like, allowed to do. Chocolate. I mean, there's no reason to get this key, but, like, sure. You can only carry one key at a time. Why are things going well? Fuck. I was gonna say, I'm like, we got to this area too quickly. Yeah, I got that floppy. I got that one. I missed the one in the basement. I walked right past it. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. And then... Shit. Yeah, well, alright. That's why you don't take the shortcut ups. Because there's a thing you need down there. I'm like, oh, we only have to do, like, you know, we only have to do the rooftop and then, like, the boss, and that's it. This is going really well. Where'd I fuck it up? Hello. like so sad. I really thought things were just like good. I was like, oh shit, maybe we've got better at the game. No. No. You can't just get better at the game. That doesn't happen. Okay. Breathe, Dubs. I don't know why I'm playing safe when I have invincibility. Well, we got the floppy I missed. That's nice. Honestly, it's pretty low stakes to check. I lost where I was in this tower. Yeah, that's the top. Don't want to be there just yet. Okay. My nerves are only a little bit shot. I still feel like I'm missing things. Sorry. I guess no. No. Yeah, this is right. Everything is good, Dubs. Everything is good. Okay. Okay. Get out the corner. I shouldn't be this nervous about this game. I really shouldn't be. Bum bum. My hand. See, if I was a hand, I just wouldn't be like that. I just wouldn't be so grabby. Please, thank you for not killing me. Okay. To the rooftop area. Alright. Where are the enemies? Okay. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. I feel so locked in right now. There is no thoughts in my brain other than got an epic win. Have to. Gotta make it somewhere. Okay. Would you believe it if I told you I didn't like this section? Like, those guys feel even more dangerous than the hands, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay. And welcome back from the ad. Things are going good. They're going good. They actually really are, though. Nerves. I still have all my lives. See, that's the thing. It's like I don't know. We're set up for like really fucking good right now. We really are. If you just ignore the fact I've never actually made it to the boss room because I die every single time in the room before. Like statistically, we have 0 chance. But like it's fine, you know? I ignore the statistics. Totally. Pay no attention to my voice. None. But we do have every floppy disk now. Hi, Pokio. How you doing? How was your what? You were doing like a tabletop RPG. How did that go? And thank you for the bits. And welcome in, dingoes. Hi, how you doing? We're going into the very end of the game. I have all my lives. This level is huge. It takes forever to get here. Extremely nervous. Extremely fucking nervous. How's it going, y'all? Do I just use a card? I should just use a card. But what if I'm not... Uh-oh. Oh my god, the card still worked. Okay, I thought they were gonna despawn the card and not unlock the door. And then I was like, oh my god, we have to backtrack all that way to get another card. Okay. You're living? How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. I've been better than now. Very stressed right now. But all in all, I've been very good. Yeah, it's been nice. Life is kind of cool. It's the boss. Oh? Was that the boss? Did we win? Is that GG? Oh my god, I think that was GG. That was a really exciting boss. This is a really well-made game. I think we did it. Why did I have to get stuck with that dirty pair? Moron. Blockhead. Yeah? What did I do? Did I get the bad ending? Is there a bad ending? This is what the walkthrough says to do. But you know, I get the feeling there's multiple endings. Is that the ending? Damn, you make me sound like such an asshole. But like, you're right, Pokio. Yeah, I'm not a big tabletop person. My brain is small. I don't do the thinking. I do the spam the A button and do the jump. But I appreciate the thought. I do. I think that's GG. What was that ending? What is this game? I'm checking like YouTube long plays. That the girls will just knew. I know, I gotcha. Like, was that seriously the ending? I mean, yeah, that's what the walkthrough thinks is the ending and the only ending. Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Let me look at a long play. Okay. Look, there's 2 different long plays to check. You missed the win. It was very sudden. It was very, very sudden. Okay, let's see. Okay, so they beat the level. Wait, what? The fuck? There's no way this is a different fan translation. What the fuck? That's weird. So in this long plays version of the ending, it is still just, you know, it pops up to that one screen of the guy talking, and that is the entire ending. But in this one, they talk about how the dirty pair is fired and they can have more fun in pro wrestling. Where we got fired and called a moron. There are differences here. It is not a better ending, though. I do wonder what triggered the different text, though. Because, yeah, that's different. Strange. Okay, and then let me check this other long play, just to see if it has anything. Okay, they seem to get the moron blockhead ending. What? There's no way that's just how the game ends. I mean, like, it is, but, like, there's gotta be another ending. There has to be another ending. The fuck? I'm curious. Like, is there, like, a second loop? I'm curious. So this is just loading our save at the final... No, not the final level. Oh, shit. That's weird, huh? It doesn't actually save at the final level. It saves at the second to last level? Weird. Weird. So yeah, that's not a loop, too. I'm trying to think of how you could handle that level, like, differently. I really wonder if it's just, like, if you, like, gave different items to the one guy. Like, I don't think I care enough to do that level again, the final one, because that one is long and a pain. But I wonder. What the fuck was that game? What was that? Like, let's head over to the just chatting real quick. But, like, what the fuck was that? Wow. Wow. Okay. Like, I'll do a proper game review at the end of stream, but like, for now... Just thoughts on Dirty Pair Project Eden. That was a rough one. So, like, I've played a fair bit of games that have, like, a reputation of being, like, kusuge and whatnot, right? You know, Japanese term for shitty game, essentially, that's, like, somewhat iconic and whatnot. And, like, this is one of those that has, like, that sort of reputation. And, like, the majority of the time I play a game with that sort of reputation, I, like, play it and I'm like, oh shit, this game is, like, just over-ambitious. It's a good idea. They just, you know, had a rough execution. Where this one, I had fun playing it. I really did. But, like, I think this game is just, like, straight up bad. I think this is one of the few kusuge I've played which is just bad. It's good, though. Like, I had fun. Like, I'm gonna rate it, like, well. But, like, everything about it. Like, so the majority of the game is, like, the shoot-'em-up sections, right? And it's a shoot-'em-up where the hitboxes work maybe 50% of the time. Which is insane. That's just insane. And then the game has 2 dungeons. The dungeons are overly big. I don't think having the player fully game over in 3 hits is great for how big the dungeons are. I think the game would have done significantly better with, honestly, like, a let the player take like 2 hits per life, and then and like increase the difficulty of the design. Cause like I feel like because you can take so few hits in the dungeons, so many of the rooms have to be really easy and just, I don't know, kind of bland, I guess, you know? And like I would have loved to have seen them just, you know, allow the player to take more hits and then like really play with the dungeon design. In terms of like a difficulty curve, like I found the first dungeon a lot harder than the second, and that's interesting. Like, is there anything here that was executed well? I don't think so. But it was fun. How was it fun? Like, I feel like normally when a game is like a mess but still fun, there's like something I can point to that's like good, like, you know, gameplay and whatnot, but like... Do I think the gameplay here is well designed? No. No. But it was fun. I don't know what it was. Maybe passion? Would I say that like the team behind the game felt passionate about it? No, not really. I don't know what it was that made it work. I guess it just being unique? I guess. And you've seen fun. Yeah, no, they made... Like, everything about the game was kind of really poorly handled. But I think I found it charming. I think I found it really charming. I think that's the word I would use for it. Yeah. I don't know, there's something about a game by a development team that genuinely has no idea how to do anything, and they still manage to, like, put out a game like this that has, like, some level of ambition to it. Not much. It's 2 dungeons. But like, I don't know, this team couldn't do anything. But they still managed to make it work. And I don't know, I respect that. I do. Yeah. Yeah, no, I liked it. I did. Anyways, I gotta start the next game. Yeah, which, yeah. Waiting for it to pop up on the list of games again and whatnot. I think technically it's Superboy Allen, though we've already checked that out on stream. It's a Sokoban, like, math game. You get little math problems, and then you gotta, like, solve it with Sokoban. I played a bit of it on stream and whatnot, and then the reason I didn't mark it off on that list is, I wasn't sure if I wanted to head back to it and put more time into it or not. I think I've decided I'm good. I don't want to play more Sokoban, that's math. I'm good. I'm good, you know. I'm good. So, I think that means our next game is Cocona World, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Cocona World. I'm interested in this one. I have it marked as a life sim, and I think this is the game, but and Famitsu, Japanese magazine and whatnot, covering like a lot of these games. It seems interesting. I don't know if it seems good. It seems different. It's marketed in like the, let's be honest here, sexist way. It is. Like almost every like marketing thing for the game and whatnot is like, oh my god, it's like a game for girls. It's like the first game ever designed for like girl gamers. It's like a game that's like playing with dolls, but it's like in the television. You can play with dolls in the television for the girls. And it's like, I don't know how to feel about this implication that you know, if the small child is gonna play a video game, it has to be the one that's playing with dolls, but okay. But also, I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work on the Famicom, but like, yeah. Yeah. Let's see here, let me get it up and running. I don't know what the fuck I'm getting myself into. If I can find the game. There it is. Also, smiles. Also smiles. Also hashtag smiles. Oh my god, hashtag smiles. Oh my god, hashtag smiles. Meow meow. So this game has a fan translation. I couldn't get it working. I've tried. Couldn't get it working. So... yeah. Let's see if I can figure out how to play with the dolls without being able to read. Alright. Almost set up. Heading over to the game now. I just need to update the current game thing up there. And then, yeah. Let's see here. I like the music. Okay. It is a little cute. I do like myself a cute game. I do. Oh, I really can't read. First option. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so for my understanding of the game and whatnot, so it's like a little life sim, right? And I've looked a little bit into the game, but those like 3 meters up top and whatnot are like things we need to keep up to like stay alive. I don't know what each of them actually are though. We have happiness, and we have the hand. But yeah. Oh, is that magic? Oh shit. Oh? I can call? Oh my god, he walks so slow. Hi, bear. Oh my god, you can kill the bear? Oh. That did not help my happiness. I see. Maybe don't kill bears. Can I talk to you? No. Magic? I should stop killing people. I should stop this. Can I not go in there? Really? Really? Curious what that option is. I'm assuming it's just like a save or quit or something. But you know, I'd rather figure that out at the start here. Yeah. Okay. I think we quit. I think I have successfully quit the game. Alright, so don't do that. You know, it's hard keeping, like, a witch alive. You know? You kill everybody and then, you know, you just fall apart. Wow. Oh shit! Oh, it did save. Oh fuck. That's kinda cool. Can I go in your house? Do we know if that text is changing? I don't think it is. No, it is. It's changing. Weird. I wonder what it says. Alright. Bingo! I want to play bingo. Oh my god, I'm walking so much faster. I want to play bingo. I want to play bingo. I want to play bingo. We're gonna play bingo, chat. Are you ready? Get out your bingo board. Um, 13. 15. What? 14. 12. 11. Oh, it might, like, wait, do we have a custom, like, set of... I'm just setting up my board right now, aren't I? Oh. But it's bingo! Have I ever played a bingo game that lets you like customize the order of the numbers on your board? I don't think I ever have. That's crazy. Damn, serious bingo. Hopefully I don't need 21. Okay. 30! I don't think I have a 30. Was 30 even an option? I thought it only went up to 25. 20, I have a 20. I don't know how I feel about playing bingo alone. Like, I thought there would be like CPUs. 6, 7? I'm sorry. 72? Like, I would be like, damn, a child deserves a better game than this, but... As a child, I had Shut the Box, and I played a lot of Shut the Box as a child. For anyone unfamiliar, Shut the Box is a game where it's a wooden box, and inside the wooden box, there's what? Numbers 1 through 12, I think? And then you roll 2 dice. And then your goal is to land on like each of the numbers once. You just roll the dice and hope you get all of the numbers once. And that Shut the Box. And like, you know... I can't say this is much different from that. Oh shit, you can quit? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Well, now we have to, you know... We're just gonna be here forever, okay? Just like heads up. We have to win bingo. This is so sad. I don't know how else to describe this. The fuck is this? Like, if you could make, like, multiple boards, I guess, that could be something. And, like... Well, bingo P1, tune in next week, same depths time, same depths channel. This bingo is gonna take a week. Okay, give me a 16. Give me a 16. Please. It's looking good, so shit. Okay, we have a 10. This song. Like, I'm trying to think, I'm like, oh. Like, if you just use this as, like, a random number generator for, like, bingo. Like, I guess you could do that, but, like, not with this music. I guess you could just mute the television. I guess. We're 3 away in a lot of spaces right now. Like, a lot. Nah. This is what I get for saying we had a ways to go. They're just never gonna give me a number again. Never. They're done giving me numbers. I don't get any more numbers. It's okay. Okay, I have a 26. Okay. More spots forward. Okay. We're only 2 away. If we can get a 31. Can I get a 31? Okay. Our win conditions is 31 and 46, or a 15 and 35. $71 and 25 is becoming a win condition. How's it going, everybody? Aren't you glad that you watched this channel? Aren't you happy? You know, over the last 2 days, y'all have been like, ooh, what's the next depth stream gonna be? And then I just stare at numbers. Look at that tiger, everybody. Look at that tiger. That's why you watch the stream. Because you love the tiger. Also me, question mark? Nah, but mostly the tiger. Oh shit, oh my god, I only need a 5. Oh my god, it's becoming real. Oh my god, we could win next turn. I just need a 5. I just need a 5. That's not a 5. But we could. We could do it. We could win. That's not a 5. That's also assuming that we're, like, doing a single line and not, like, blackout. God, imagine us doing blackout. Oh no. I shouldn't have said that. Oh. Give me a 5. As a 62. Just a heads up, that's not a 5. I put on jeans for this. I have a 50. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's on the board, it's something. Oh shit. Yeah, we also get a bingo if I get a 71. 71 and 5. 71 and 5. We gotta get one of those. Okay, that's another number on the board. Okay, but 71 and 5 is what we're looking for. Okay, that's another number on the board. 71, 5, or 31. 71, 5, or 31. That's a 35, which is on the board. We don't have that number. Shame. Come on. 31, 71, or 5. 31, 71, or 5. That's 18. How could you? 55 is not a number that we have, but it feels closer. You know, that's like in between, like 31 and 71. 59. It's closer. 70? That's really close to 71. You know, they're inching towards the 71. They're gonna get there. 20 is a number we have on the board. And we have another condition to win, which is 56. 31, 71, 56, or 5. Or 15. Shit, 15's been open for a while. Yeah, no. Well, there's 16, which is on the board. How have I not got bingo yet? What is this board? If I get a 6, if I get a 31, if I get a 71, if I get a 5, if I get a 15, if I get a 56. So many win conditions. And we got a 40, which is on my board. But it is not a bingo. What the fuck? Hey, Toko-san, how you doing? What the fuck is this bingo board? I get bingo if we fill in literally a single space, except for 61. Okay, we got bingo. Okay, we did it. We did it. Congratulations on 6. Bingo! Yay! Oh my god, it keeps going. Wait. Well, at this point, we might as well go for blackout. Bingo! There's only so many numbers. What, like 75? We have to be getting close to seeing 75. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Also, can we get a shout out to Toko-san? See, I say we're not that far from blackout, and then we don't get a single number. We just, you know, the era of getting numbers is done. They're like, you already got bingo, you don't need any more numbers. But what if I get double bingo? What if I do? What if I do? How? How do I get no numbers? What the fuck? And thank you for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there's a number. Okay, 31. That is another bingo. Do we have any animations for double bingo? That was a 31, right? Wait, why didn't they fill it in? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, was that not 31? Wait, what? Okay, that's 5. We have a 5. They're gonna fill in the 5, right? No? Do they not know how to handle double bingo, so they just don't let you have it? What the fuck? I'm over it. I'm over it. You gotta get me out of bingo game. You gotta let me out. No, don't reset. Oh my god, get out of here. That was awful. I don't know what to say about that one. Okay. Let's never play bingo again, okay? Never. Never. Never again. I'm running out of magic. I wonder how you get magic back. Probably sleeping or something like that. Okay, there's bingo. We don't play bingo. I need to stop killing people. It only wastes my magic and, you know, brings my happiness down. Nothing improves when you know, murder people for fun. Hi. Wait, but that person had a thing. I have an item. Maybe it is worth it to kill people. Maybe. Maybe it's like worth it. Hospital, I could use that. Take me to the hospital. Oh? Oh? Well, I'm out of magic now, and my happiness is really bad. Why did I become worse? Unless you want the meters to go down. I can't use magic anymore, though. That's concerning. Well... I don't trust these buttons. Let me out. Let me out. Are you that let me out button? Yes. Okay, and then the other one was like the save button. Okay. I don't think you're allowed inside the little houses. So what do I do with the two guys in my pocket? Oh, something happened. I tripped? Why am I crying? Does that guy hurt me? What the fuck? Oh, I guess. Oh my god, get out of there, you're gonna die. My happiness is in shambles. My magic is gone. Hi Flannel Cat, how you doing? Welcome in. Wonderful disaster. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, welcome in. What's up? Hi hi. Can we get a shout out to Flannel Cat? Another lovely streamer. Yeah. I just played bingo by myself. that's how this game's going. Of course, of course. Nah. Bingo's by myself is a winning activity, probably. It was more humbling than you'd think. Can I go in here? I feel like I should be able to go in the houses. I really feel like I should. But A and B do nothing, and select is also nothing. I mean, like, you know, B pulls up the text, but not for the house. Huh. There's gotta be something you can do in this. There has to be. There were Japanese words in Cocona sending. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not surprised that this game is ass. Like, I know I already said it earlier, but like reading through Famitsu and whatnot, they market this as like the first game on the Famicom Disk System designed for girls. And let's be honest here, if any game is quote-unquote designed for girls, it's an excuse to make a game with no content. That's what it is. It's unique, you spend appearance with an accomplished some flavor of gold. Oh hell yeah, nice. Tell me if there's things I'm missing, honestly. I would like to see, you know, a little bit more of this. Fairy? Fairy? Yeah? Fairy? Oh my god, magic! Hell yeah! Oh my god, we're so back, I can kill people again. Fuck yeah. I might have no strength and I might have no happiness, but... Fuck yeah. No, but how you been? How you been, Flannel Cat? I'm still carrying around the little guy in my pocket. He's just there. Cow? Yeah? Okay, maybe game is good. Maybe game is good. Maybe. We have cow sound effects. You know, I didn't mean to kill the cow. I forgot what you put in magic was. Either doing okay or you have a stressful few days and you think you're on the other side of a lot. Fair. Same. Oh! I think I died. My happiness became... This is what happens when you kill a cow. That's what happens. You kill a cow and you become so depressed. Yeah. Hello? Wait! Can I not do anything? Oh, yeah? It's saying goodbye. What happens if I swap the disc? Okay. I see you. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be more minigames in this than just bingo. I feel like there has to be more than just bingo. There has to be. There's gotta be something else. Like, what if I go back to my little house? Can I do that? It might be too early in the day. Yeah? What happened? Did I get my strength back? I think so. So it's kind of objective here? Yeah? Hi Val, how you doing? Cute sprite. Yeah! Very cute game. She's asking me for things. Oh! Well, I can't read. Yeah. Looks like a big enough door for me. Oh, shit. You can read a little. Not enough. Oh, you're good. You're good. No worries. I appreciate the— oh, whoa! Oh my god, there's a world. Hi, Snoopy. Can I put you in my pocket? Wrong button. No. Sorry, Snoopy. I really didn't expect this game to have a whole nother little world. I really don't expect much from it, do I? Oh, shit. I got that fourth meter a little bit there. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, don't kill the octopus. Can I kill the wolf? Key? No? Do all the wolves have keys? I shouldn't be wasting my magic so much. Oh, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go with yes. Okay. Wait, game is huge. Wait. Game is massive. Ah. Okay. I got 1 diamond out of, I'm assuming, 5. That's nice. You can hit B. Yeah, and then she does a little talking. But I don't know what it says. Unless you want to read it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Also, you're fine. I really don't mind too much backseating in this game. Yeah. I don't think there's much hope of me actually figuring out objectives and whatnot in this, you know? I get the feeling this is more so a game of me just running around in circles and being like, ooh, pretty. Yeah, you're tired? All good, no worries. Yeah. I'll take this time to hydrate. I need to drink more. I do. I always end stream and then I grab my water bottle and it's like full still. Like I think I did that what? Yesterday, 2 days ago, something or whatnot, where like I filled the water bottle before stream and then like, you know, ended stream, picked up the water bottle, and then like spilled it everywhere because it was full. It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean I streamed for like 6 hours and didn't take a drink? Nah. Huh? Whoa. Fun to make things hard for you? You're good. I can move on if you want me to. Yeah. No rush or worries, though. Just taking this time and whatnot to like clean up the space. I also drew like big paper map and whatnot while playing Dirty Bear. Let me put that away and whatnot. I guess I could make a map for this game, but I don't care that much. sorry, Cocona World. Yeah. I can bring it back up if you want me to. Space? Space? Take me to space? Take me to space? You're working? Alright. Space? Space. Oh, I pushed way too many buttons there, didn't I? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Totally broke shit there. What I didn't want? Oh god. Whoopsies. Now, is the game gonna realize there's an issue? I don't think so. I think I just swapped too fast. One of these times, we're gonna get somewhere in this game without having to reset. Yeah, I think I broke it though. Huh. Yeah, I feel pretty confident. Okay. Alright. I want to go to space, though. I do. Probably make a beeline to go straight there. Alright. That's not gonna please stop flashbanging you. But it was 1987. You gotta get a little flashbang. A little bit. Should probably look into like more of like a render delay on like the whole like stream lighting system. It really does make like flashing lights so much worse. Cause like it's not just, you know, the game that flashes, but it's the entire stream. Yeah. Apologies about that. Okay. We're gonna go to space. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna be successful. Okay. Did I kill this guy before? I don't remember him. Oh, another little guy from my pocket. Huh. I kind of feel bad putting people in my pocket. A little bit. But only a little bit. Nah. Space. Also, there's a cat. Can I pet the cat? Please. Can you pet the cat? so sorry. I gotta see what happens. Well, I got it. What? A slingshot? Okay. It's fucking Snoopy. It is! It's very cute. I don't think I get anything for killing him. Okay, we're not gonna break it this time. We're not. We're gonna disc swap really slowly. Okay. Eject. Swap. Insert. Am I in space? What? Oh. She was asking if I did my homework. Amazing. Hell yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2. 4, 4, 4. 6, 4. Next. No. 4. I think I just laughed. But I want to see if there's like a horoscope graphic. You know? Let me in. How hard can it be to input a couple numbers? How hard can it be? I'm trying, though. Oh my god, they're not gonna let me back. There it is, never mind, okay. Been banned from space. And Domo, how could you do this to me? Okay. It didn't like the 0, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, it likes 1, 2. 1, 2 doesn't like 2. Or it does, it just had a lot of delay. Is that my horoscope? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. That's weird things. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd assume with the horoscope, but it's fine. Like, I'm assuming most of this is just like, you know, like date of birth and whatnot. And I think I'm saying I was born in, you know, 1234. It's fine. I'll be a moon. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe. Huh. Sweet. Would you look at that? I should know the signs. Is that a Cancer? I really should know the signs. Is that a Taurus? Or is it a Cancer? How do I not know? That's the Sagittarius. Well, shows how much I know. Yeah, it's pretty though. Look, get me out of here. Cancer is crab. This tracks. You know what's really bad? You know what's really bad? Is that I'm a Taurus. I know that much. I don't know what a Taurus is though. I don't know, and I should. Yeah, probably. A bull. I see. what if I want to be the Minotaur? How much do I gotta, you know... How much do I gotta move my birth around? I really don't have the magic to waste on that. You get to live, Owl. You do. I feel like there's gotta be a way to use my items, right? Like the little guy in my pocket. And like the slingshot. There's gotta be some sort of way. Just call that an owl? Yeah! Is it not? What do you think it is? It's dead, that's what it is. Okay. That's a Tanuki? Oh. That also makes sense. Also, it's 10. Okay. Thank you for the reminder that it's 10. Okay. So we found two things in this game. We found bingo, and we found the horoscope. What else are we gonna get in here? That could be something. I feel like it's probably more so like a warp to a new area. Yeah. What? Where? Huh? Well, I killed Snoopy. Okay. Huh? Okay. She said she really wants something to eat. Well, I can't kill anything. And I don't know of any restaurants. I think we might just starve out here. I think she wants cake. I also want cake. But here we are. We're lost in the woods and we're gonna starve. Does that indicate anything, the little planets? No. Ah, shit. You have cake. Of course you do. Can I have some? Wait, that's not... Oh, that's cute! Is it just like a grab? Am I playing though? Do I deserve cake? Of course. Totally. I don't think I've done anything for it today though, but yeah. Did I not enter my name? I don't think so, no. Yeah, I don't think I have a name. Yeah. You're just saying Trent? Ah, I see. Yeah, I just pushed like the default option on the main menu. Well, that was a fun little bit of fishing, I guess. Alright. I don't get the feeling we fished for food properly. No. We gotta leave the forest. Right? Didn't I explore everything to the left? I feel like I did, but that really is a Tanuki, isn't it? Yeah. 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 I have to have done something that was worthy of cake today. I only got into one fight in the internet today. Is that cake worthy? No? Okay. Yeah. don't know why I expected something to happen. Alright. Oh god, that hurt my happiness a lot. I see. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think so. Is that where I came from? I think so. Now, have I done, like, the lower right? And welcome back, storyteller. Please. Let me in. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten like a... Never left? Fair. Fair enough. Can I go for a swim? Fuck yeah. Okay, but my happiness needs more than that. Enjoying this game? Fair. It's an interesting one. Just something different. Like, no, like, isn't it, like, technically a thing and whatnot, where, like, if you live through, like, 10 days, the game, like, has a proper ending? I will say we're probably not gonna do all of that. The game starts and Cocona asks for cake. Oh. And every get her cake, her mood goes up, and every 2 hours she asks for something new. I'm assuming that's in-game hours, okay. I know there's the English patch for this game, I just couldn't get it working. I need to spend more time in that, honestly. I might. Like, do I care enough to do another stream of this game, though, is the question. I've explored up here. I think I might just be satisfied running around and seeing all the random little animations. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hey Tapper, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Were you streaming today? I think you were. How'd that go? Also, hi mermaid. I want to see the mermaid. It does have ending, but I think it takes like 16 minutes. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, and I'm good. This project has me checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive in 1987, which like isn't that big of a project all in all. Expecting it to take, I don't know, I think like 2 months or so, like if I had to roughly guess, but... Point is... Yeah, I think there's probably other games I would rather put my time into than spend 6 full days on this, but I am enjoying it. Yeah, got a collection of the discs? Oh hell yeah, nice. What's all your favorites so far? Yeah, I haven't done like a ton with Famicom Disk System all in all. Like I did a project, what, a good like year or 2 ago at this point? Going through the 1986 games. And now, you know, what, maybe a quarter of the way through 1987? Probably not even a quarter, but yeah, did I beat Dirty Bear? I did, yes. Ah, Mysterious Castle, I think, right? Yeah, that's what that is. That was good. Had a very nice time with that. I think so. Yeah. You know, that, so good. I think I'm surprised when I how difficult it was, honestly. That one beat my ass a bit, but go through it. Oh, is the house not good enough for... Okay. Far and away's Fireball. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've played that. Yeah, not a part of a big project or anything. Just as a one-off and whatnot. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was interesting. It was an interesting game, yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's one of those games where it's like I borderline gotta play it again and whatnot to like, I don't know, solidify my opinion. Like I had fun with it, but like, it's the same situation as like a Fire Rock, where like it is just so out there. Where like, I don't know if you can fully grasp what the fuck that game is in like a first playthrough, you know? Maybe not to the same extent as Fire Rock, but yeah. Oh shit, this is a place? Oh, I kind of thought this was like just another hospital. Oh. Okay. Saying she's not sleepy? Oh, fair. Oh. I feel like it goes slower when I button mash. There's like a rhythm to it. Uh-huh. Done. I just cleared it all. Okay. Done. Okay. Actually, I want to see that beach ball up there if it's still there. Wait, what? Where'd the house go? Okay. Huh? That's my house. You know, we're just back at the start. Shit. There's an owl. I don't have any magic shit. Also, damn, it's raining outside. Sorry if y'all can hear that. I'm trying to think if any windows are open. I don't think so. Hope not. There's the house. Ball. Can I have it? No. Maybe you had magic. But alas. I mean, there was that one, like, fairy, like, a bit to the south. Like, it's not far, I don't think. Alright. Oh? It's just the same room, ain't it? Huh. Yeah, I think I'm being charmed by this game. A little bit. Yeah. I feel like there's gotta be another world, though. Must admit. Cause what, as right now we have the forest and we have... what, the homeland? I feel like there's gotta be more, you know? Something. Something. Like, I feel like we have more space on the disc. Are the eyes of the tree telling me something? Is that like the direction I should go? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just lost. Oh, I don't want to do bingo. No. No desire to play bingo. No desire. Should probably check what our next game is in the project. Probably. Cause what? I have that like little like list of games, right? And it's across 4 pages. And I think this wraps up the first page. Not sure what's the start of the second page. Yay! need more strength. Uh-huh. I mean, does that count as a cake? She says thank you. Sweet. Cake. Cake. No. Oh! I got an apple. That's like almost cake. Ghost, can I get an apple? Please? If you won't give me cake, can I get an apple? Yeah? Yeah? Please? Just like a little bit. It's a mysterious land. Huh. Understandable. Alright. Like, I feel like I've seen most of everything. Well, there's the fairy again. Okay, I get a little more magic. Nice. There's gotta be another world, I feel like. I don't know, though. Huh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like I know there's more here. Like there is. There just is. Like there's the little guys you can pick up, and there's like the one key I found before. Why'd you give me an apple? You're allergic to fruit? So I can throw it at you. What about it? I have a lantern. Like there's gotta be like places to use these items. Yeah, you like it. Alright. Well, yeah, I deserve that. Cool. Alright then. Alright, let's see what our next game is and whatnot. Yeah. That one's cute though. That one's cute. So we got up next. What's on the next page? What's next? Like I know it wasn't like Warrior of Love Nicol coming up soon? I think that was the next like big game from what I remember, but I don't know if that's next. Come on, list. Update. What's next? Oh shit, it is Warrior of Love. Oh fuck. Do I start that today? Because that's like an actual game. That's a game I'll put more than like an hour into. I mean, I guess. We still have, what, like 2 hours of stream time? Yeah, probably should. Alright, damn, okay, alright. Not as prepared as I should be. Also, what the fuck? Hi, Rennie. One, can everyone go follow Rennie? Can everyone do this? Can everyone go follow the cute fox boy? You gotta go do this. Hi, Ashter, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. No, but you have to go follow Rennie. You have to do this. You actually have to do this. You have to. Rennie today did full playthroughs of a million different games. These games being... I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try. Okay. It's mandatory. It really is. There was a full playthrough of Castlevania Bloodlines. And then And then another game, I'm off to a strong start. And then like the fucking Hulk game for PS2. And then there was another game. And then there was Frogger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. No, but legit, can everyone please go follow Rainy? What were the other games? And also, how was Frogger? Because you were playing PS1 Frogger. I need to know every opinion of PS1 Frogger. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We were just swapping games over to Warrior of Nicol. You should be able to see the game in the corner and whatnot. Just a little preview. Yeah, good timing on that and whatnot. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Renee loved their time with that. Do I believe this? Do I? I don't know, it's been years since I've played Frogger PS1, but that was a lot. I think it was like borderline trauma. I think so. Frogger PS1, that was... Yeah. That was... It was a time. It was a time in my life. Yeah. Warrior of Nicol. Almost set up. Apologies for, you know, the downtime and whatnot between setting up games. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect today to be a super variety night. I really kind of thought Dirty Pair was gonna take all day. I'm not gonna lie. Like, with how much difficulty I had at, like, the start of Dirty Pair, I really thought that game was gonna take all of today, not gonna lie. Really kinda did. Yeah. Alright. I think we're set up. I think we're good. Think so. Oh. All right. I'm curious. I'm curious. Very curious about this. Because it's another Konami game and whatnot. I think the last game we played by Konami and whatnot for this project was Esper Dream. And also, funny enough, I'm pretty sure this game's also like top-down action and whatnot. Same as Esper Dream. I suspect general, I don't know, pacing of the game's gonna be very different, but I don't know, I'm curious to see what they've learned from Esper Dream. I liked it though. Esper Dream was cute. But yeah. I feel like Konami around this time made a lot of top-down action games like this. Curious how they evolve the series. Help me, Nicol! Oh, this is gonna be something. Hell yeah. Also, how's the game volume, by the way? Not that it's making noise right now, but, you know, once it does. Hey, what you loading up? Hey. Are you, what the, huh? Stage 1, okay. Okay, here we are. That's a short attack range. It's loading shaders. Hi? Oh god. Oh. You're secretly fast. Okay. Okay. I think I'm learning I'm terrified of everything. Learning this about myself. Okay, that is not a health item. So I'm assuming... You're also not a health item? Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Can confirm that sounds fine? Hell yeah, thank you. Okay. So definitely much more, you know, action-focused than Esper Dream was. Esper Dream was much more RPG, all in all. Definitely. Fuck! I thought I was loading up the next area. Also, enemies do respawn. Okay. scares me. Oh, that's... okay. Okay. Alright, I see you. Oh my god. Gaming? Like, we're not doing the boss fight just yet, but also I'm trying to think how I would deal with that if I was in there. Doesn't look like there's much space. Am I walled in? Yes. Oh shit, you can jump. Oh. Like, I'm still stuck. Oh. Unless I'm not? Oh? Oh, what was that? What was that? There was something. Oh? Oh, no. Was it not something? Can I use my Astro pants? No. Hi, Axie, how you doing? How you doing? How were all the games today? Another. Yeah. Can we get 1,000,000 shoutouts? And by 1,000,000, I guess I mean just to Axie, because yeah, no, y'all have been on top of shoutouts today. Yeah, no, y'all have already shouted everyone else. But no, can you shout out Axie? Can you do this? Yeah. I feel like I should be scared by the fact the game immediately opened with just a death pit, essentially. I feel like I should be more scared of that than I am. Nah. But yeah, how was everything? I don't know everything you played. I know you're playing some of the Mega Man X games. Can I stop getting trapped in pits? There has to be something you can do. Okay, you can break them if you just shoot them 1,000,000 times. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I don't need to be scared. It was okay. Fair. It'd be like that. Why are there multiple boss fights in the first level? Can someone check how many levels there are of this? Just curious. Just like a little curious. Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, yeah, I see you. Controller, you kinda gave up there for a bit, but that's fine. That's whatever. Maybe I should make a map of this just to, like, see where I've explored, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna walk in circles a lot in this. Can I make that jump? Well, that's a fancy animation. Oh my god, this level is huge. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Okay. Well, there's the exit, but what's this way? Okay. This is kind of cool. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'll take more of the pants, I guess. Oh, this is kind of cool. Huh, so I guess I should be checking the... okay. I mean, personally, I think I was on the platform, but... okay. I guess you gotta jump. I'm assuming that being in the lava's like taking... yeah, I'm assuming the Astro Pants and whatnot are taking the brunt of it. Because I feel like I used to have more, right? Yeah, I'm slowly running out of the Astro Pants. Okay. Okay, Astro Pants. Kind of fucks. I'm really kind of terrified for the fight. I really am. I really am. A little bit. I mean, mean, now that we know there's like stuff in the pits, I feel like I gotta check them all, right? Unless it's the same area every time. Which, I mean, there's it kinda actually looks like it. Really? Is it the same? Okay. Yeah? Yeah, no, that's the exact same area. Okay. Huh. Well, alright then. But it respawns us back where we once were. Very curious if that, like, I don't know, actually counts as like a different area or not. I don't trust making that jump. I feel like I've fallen enough. Kind of expected the crown to fall there, not gonna lie. Okay, that's good stuff. Okay. I don't trust this game. I really don't. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know if jumping helps at all in the lava, but in my heart it does. We should fight the boss. Maybe it like does very little damage. Maybe it's like okay because of that. I mean, we lived. I don't know if I feel good about how that went, though. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Okay. I gotta be careful with how much I put a mash in this. Like, I could see this game destroying my hand if I keep playing it how I am. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the point of actually taking damage in the lava. That's not good. Quite bad. I gotta get like a gun upgrade. I gotta read the manual. Okay. You wanna drop health? No. But I guess with how enemies respawn, you can farm them for health, can't ya? Huh. Might do that. I might. Oh? Oh, I'm not prepared for a boss. Are you not a boss? Hi. Boop. Boop boop boop. Okay. Oh? Yay! What? 1 out of 3? Am I meant to get 3 of those in each world? Is that what we're implying? Is that there's 3 in each? And there's no lives. Okay. Okay. Huh. You know, I'm a little nervous, I must admit. A little bit. A little bit. Is this Sunsoft? This is Konami. I think this is before Blaster Master, I think. When did it come out? Because this is 87. I think Blaster Masters? I honestly don't know. I keep wanting to say 88, but that's probably going by the American release date. Don't know when it released in Japan, but I'm assuming earlier than in America. So I don't know. I think this is first, but Yeah. Not sure. Would be interested in knowing if someone feels like checking. Why do I trust the pit? I don't know why. I feel good falling in the graveyard. You should never feel good falling, Dubs. It doesn't help you. There is no upside to falling in lava. It's not good for you. You shouldn't jump into lava. I gotta get that in my head. Ah. Well. Okay. So, the big question. Do I keep my diamond? Huh. 87 Blaster Masters 88. Fair enough. Alright. Sweet. And thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Even though you won't give me an apple, I forgive you. This makes up for the lack of apple. No, I'll just keep being lost. I'm trying to think if I want to look at like a guide and whatnot. Like not for like spoilers, but just... Because I don't want to read the manual, but I highly doubt it's like translated, you know? You're gonna throw it out? Yeah? You could catch it. See, I could be like a puppy, and you could like toss the apple, and then I could like grab it. And then because I have arms, I could like throw it back. It could be like a whole fun thing. But no. Dubs isn't allowed to eat an apple. It's fucked up. I think they should let me have an apple. I think so. I think if I could, you know... You're learning so much about me. Can't trust me with throwable things. Isn't that everything though? If you really think about it? Is there really something out there that's not throwable? If you like really think about it? Like if you really think about it though. Damn it, I mean, what does that mean? How much can I really... Anything under, like, 10 pounds. If we're being generous. Oh. Yeah, I'll give myself 10 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. To like throw like a proper distance. Yeah. I could throw like a baseball at you. I could do that. I'm trying to think of like things that people throw. And like, would I trust myself to throw them or would I fall apart? Like, I don't think I could throw a chair. I can't do that. Yeah, no. There's no chairs. Nah. No, it's just I can't have anything in my hands in general. Oh. Oh. Does that mean I just never need to use my hands in general? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This means you'll just simply do everything for me? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah? Yeah? You simply do it all? Mm-hmm. And then I get to simply sit there and be puppy? Oh, it's Konami Man! That was also in Esper Dream. I think I missed him though. Like normally it's like if you get Konami Man, you get like your resources back or whatever. How's it gonna differ from any other day? I don't know. I don't think you do everything currently. I still make food. I do that. I put the toast in the toaster. You know, I put so much effort into it, you know? I put the toast in the toaster. And I put the What else do you want from me? No. I need to stop being scared of the enemies. But the thing is, they're scary. I hate to tell you this. But they're kind of scary. Alright. Well, that's one crystal out of 3. We gotta be able to be the first level at least, right? I feel like that's a goal that should be doable, right? Beat the first level. I'd like to beat the whole game, but for tonight at least. I'd be satisfied beating the first level. You fucker. I used to get pants out of it. Why did I wear pants for today's stream? Yeah. You just gotta go for it, Tabs. See, that's not too bad. You know, I really kinda thought for half a second there they were gonna put another boss. I really kinda did. I was just like, alright, sure, yeah. Hey Ramses, how you doing? How you doing? How was the Pokeel tabletop RPG thingamabobbin? I think you were a part of that today. I think I saw you there. How was that? How was that? I want the apple. No, I don't get an apple. What the fuck? And thank you for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. I don't know who did the shout out. See, this is what happens when you get multiple mods, you know? I can no longer think people personally, because there's 2 of them. It could be anyone. It feels really weird having these like boss arena kind of things with no bosses yet. They might do that in later levels maybe. I guess. Probably, yeah. And then for this first level, just leave them empty. I wonder if I have to go anywhere at the end of this. Cause like, so we've established that I need to like get the 3 crystals in the level, I'm assuming. But then, like, you know, do I do anything else? Or does it just, like, end once you get them, you know? Yeah, I suspect I need to do something. It was fun. You love the people that you play with, and it was very comforting to be with Pokio. Fair. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Very glad to hear. Yeah. I gotta stop getting hit. These runs are too long to take damage like that. Yeah. Especially with how much they make you run through lava. Like, they really want you going through the lava. They really do. But I wish a few weeks being with good people switching. Hell yeah, glad to hear about you enjoying the things and being with good people. Sorry about the past few weeks. No. Now why? Who told them I have health? To fight 2 bosses. Who told them that? Who told them I can fight 2 bosses? What's funny is honestly with this position, it's probably easier than a normal boss fight. Beats all fixed now. Hell yeah, nice. Glad to hear. Fuck yeah. Konami man! You see, I've restored my health and only my health. It's fine. I guess I don't know what else you would restore. I was kind of hoping for more, like, power pants or whatever they're called. A little bit, I must admit. I was kind of looking forward to them. Oh shit, they put items in there. Oh, I should be searching more. You know what's funny is, like, I'm playing this and, like, it's nothing like it. But I'm playing this and I keep feeling like I'm playing fucking, the Fester's Quest. And I'm just like, oh, this is like Fester's Quest if it was, like, good, though. And then I'm like, oh, this came first by, like, a fair bit. And then I think about things. Like, I've always kind of had the opinion that, like, sorry to Sunsoft. I think Sunsoft's an overrated company. I think so. They're fine, but I think they're a little overrated, you know? And I'm playing something like this where, like, you know, it still feels like, you know, it's a style of game that, like, Sunsoft would later go on and, like, make a lot of, right? And seeing, like, Konami do it first, and, in my opinion, do it significantly better so far. Yeah. You know, reinforces a couple opinions of mine. Yeah. They're giving me a lot of health here. I'm kind of scared about it. Like, how hard is the final boss of this level gonna be? What you preparing for there? Some stuff can be amazing or do something. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't know. Even their games that get rated, like, really high, like, I think they're fine, but I don't know, what games of theirs do get rated really high? Like, my brain goes to, like, what? Like, Chameleon Twist, I think, is fine. Gimmick, I think, is fine. I do like Atlantis no Nazo. That might be where they peaked as a company in my brain. Oh, what else do they do that, like, people really like? Because, like, there's definitely a couple games that people like from them, but no. Yeah. Oh. The block got me. You play Batman? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, they did make the Batman games. Yeah, no, that was enjoyable. Yeah, honestly, I really like the Batman game for fucking Game Boy. Batman the video game on Game Boy? That was really good for no fucking reason. Yeah, just, I guess there's really no reason to set these things off, is there? Yeah, so, like, don't. Shit. Debs, it seems you gotta set things off. A little bit. Oh. Oh, they're on top of blocks. I guess that makes sense, I just didn't think about it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. You can go through. You fucker. Yeah, no, Batman's fine. Yeah. Nothing against Batman. But it's like, you know, like I think about like stuff like that, and then I think about like the other like big companies that I feel like Sunsoft gets like compared to all the time, or honestly just like any other like major retro video game company and whatnot like that. Like, that's fair. You can set me on fire. Extremely fair. But like, I don't know, you think about like a Batman the video game and like it's good. But then I think about like a Castlevania 3. And it's like, okay. Sunsoft is nowhere close to like a Konami level. Or like, you know, like a Mega Man for like Capcom. Or just like, I don't know, any of the other Capcom like action platformers, cause yeah, I think I can comfortably say that the majority of like NES that's karma. The majority of NES Capcom platformers are better than Sunsoft stuff. Yeah, I'd say so. You know? Or like first-party Nintendo. I'd say the majority of their games are better than like anything Sunsoft did. Like, I don't think they're like a bad company, it's just like, I don't think they're up there, you know? I don't. They're like, I don't know, in the same place in my brain as like a little bit higher tier than like an Ocean, you know? Where it's like they're an established company, they have some games that are definitely better than they should be. They definitely have things to be proud of. But like, they're not one of the greats, in my opinion. Tabs. Okay, I gotta stop shitting on people. I gotta stop. The game does not appreciate this. Okay. 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 Okay, we didn't fall to our deaths. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Okay. There's probably so many good items in this section, but I'm like, you know, scared. Alright. Well, that room took so much effort. It really did. That was a very high effort room. Hi, Bat. I feel like that was meant to be more than it was. Like, why is there like a full heal in here for the bat fight? Okay. What did they think was happening? Also, I should have probably saved those hearts so I could like go back and heal if I needed it. Yeah, mistakes were made. A couple. Oh, you can jump in that diagonal. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Why would I want to jump over there? There's gotta be something, but... Hi. Okay. Gotta stop falling. Like, how is my, like, power pants doing? Okay. 38. Like, that's not great if we have like a whole section coming up that's in the lava, and like I could see that for final boss at this level, but yeah. Like we're functional, but okay. I kinda want the boots, I'm sorry. Stop! Oh. Okay. Okay. Come on. Just get over there. Thank you. I don't think those boots were worth falling down there like 50 times, to be honest with you. I think that trade was bad. I think it was. Oh. Alright, let's see what's here. Hi. Hi. Oh, no boss? Oh? Yeah? Now's the boss, right? No? Is that the boss? No. Is that just the exit? Oh shit, did we beat level 1? Oh, cute. So no boss. So no boss. Thank you, subtitles. Ah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's stage 2. Oh, okay. Sweet. Alright. Did anyone ever check how many levels this game is? I'd be curious in knowing. Yeah, I can't imagine it's a ton. These levels are huge. I'm expecting like, I don't know, maybe 6. Oh shit, we even have a brand new animation for that for each level. It's crazy. Okay. Wow. Impressed. Oh, and this is just for items. Well, I don't know what the ball does. The Cosmo Ball. I wonder if it's like a... I don't know. I guess there's also the cannon shot. I guess I probably do have, like, special things. I think I used it. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so it's a full screen clear. Nice. Sweet. I should keep that in mind. 7 stages, damn! That's not a bad length at all for something like this. And on Famicom Disk System? Fair! I thought they were items, okay. Like, especially if all of these have, like, different graphics? I'm actually really impressed by that. Huh. Sweet. Okay, now if I could not get knocked into the pit this time. I think I'm gonna become very familiar with the pits overall in this world, you know? I think me and the pits are gonna become best friends. Don't know how to feel about that. Oh shit, it's Konami Man. Well... I think we're all gonna be best friends, but yeah, I guess. But sometimes I have to get out of bed, you know? Sometimes. Sometimes. Alright. Alright. don't know why the spider doesn't scare me. Look, all I'm saying is that my arachnophobia has been a well-documented thing as of late. I'm like, no, that's a cute spider. I can work with this spider. It's a spider who's not gonna murder you in your sleep. And it's big enough to where you won't eat it. So like, hell yeah. Good spider. I need to stop thinking about spiders. I need to stop. Are you really not gonna move upwards? Like a tiny bit? Thank you. Oh, that... I mean, I'm almost at full health. No. It has too many legs. Maybe that's it. The in-game spider only had 6. Maybe. Also, this is a really big underground area, I must admit. I say as I leave the underground, huh? That's a better spider. That's a spider I can fuck with. Because it's not a spider. Nah, I don't know what it is about them. I need to stop just tanking every hit ever, actually. It's quite bad for you, actually, to do that. Oh, and it didn't drop health. Oh. Or did it? It might have. I don't feel like it did. Not really. I need to start warning for flashing lights every time I get a diamond, don't I? Because that's a bit much. Yeah. A bit. I guess I should also check that there's 3 diamonds in this. Yeah. I'm trying to think if, like, they would be able to add more for, like, bigger levels. Nah. I feel like they're always only gonna do the I get the feeling they are always only gonna do the 3. Bad at saying words. I might be. Konami man, please. Shit. He spawns really often in this one. Huh. I guess they got good feedback from including him in Esper Dream. I think in Esper Dream he's just like one little like secret thing in like one of the towns. And like that's it. Like he's not common in it, I don't think. Like he's there, but... You know, I tried so hard. I tried so hard. And it doesn't matter. One day, you're gonna fall in a hole. And then you're gonna get killed by crows, Jesus. Can the crows drop health? Just to... Okay. Uh-oh. I really needed Konami Van back there. I really did. You know, I needed him to have my back. I needed him. I miss him. I really do. Things have gotten worse. Shit. I've gotten... Isn't this where we started? Oh well. I'll go on this side this time. Oh, Konami, love ya, but, you know, now's not the time for fucking the Gradius volcano. Oh my god, was I really that close to dying? Was I like a single bar away? That's kind of what it looks like, huh? Huh. Please. Oh my god, I really probably was a single bar away. Oh. That's horrifying. What the fuck is this room? It's pain. It's just pain. Oh, but it has apples. The theme for today is apples. I should eat apples from time to time. Maybe. Maybe. How hard is it to make your own applesauce? Like, can you just put apples in a blender and then it's applesauce? Can you do that? I feel like it might break the blender. Yeah. Huh. With more of a puree. Well, it depends on how long you put it in there, I'd assume. But fair. Watch me act like I know anything. Oh. Best. Oh. It'd be fine. Oh shit, there wasn't like a big boss for this one. Oh hell yeah. Oh shit, sorry, flashing lights. Yeah. Hi, every enemy respawning. That's so cute. That's so cute. I need to jump more. Please. Please. With a lot of Z's. I need to type more, like the years, like 2005. You know? I'm so dead. I don't even know where I really want to explore in this level. I guess the right side from the start? I guess. That apple is not enough and you fucking know it. Yeah. Okay. I get like such joy out of shortening words in text. It brings me way more joy than it should. I'm so dead. Do I just run to the heart? I think I might just run to the heart. Just so I have some chance, I feel like. I don't know how I feel about just running past, but like I mean, it is what it is. But they might give you health if you kill it. They tend to do this. Like, it's risky, but I mean, like... Like, what else you gotta do? You gotta get held somehow. So we died. It was quite bad. That's painful. Okay. Let me fix my hair. Doobie-doobie-doo. Alright. Okay. This game's rough on my hands, you know? A bit. Like, I'm feeling fine so far, but just like in general. I think if I did play this game for like 5 hours straight, I would feel it. I think so. Yeah. And then I'm gonna save that heart, I think, for now, because I think it heals 2. 2 of the little meters. I only need the 1. I feel like it's just like a habit I should get into in general for this game. Start, like, saving resources. Excuse me, sorry. Alright. Please. Okay, nice. I also need to use those items more, like the full screen clears, because they give them like really often, at least this early in the game. And then I just don't use them, like ever. I just don't do that, and it's like, what the fuck, dubs? You should use those. I waste the health items, and then I don't use the, you know, attacks. Konami man. I mean, I'm at full health somehow. I don't need him. I think I just like to catch him, you know? I don't know why. I just want to catch a guy. Also, oh shit, that's it for this section? Oh, damn. Sorry for the flashing lights. Yeah, no, we were close to beating this level last attempt, damn. Yeah, that was not far off. Shit. Probably would have got it if I ignored the spider. Live and learn. In theory. I don't know if I do the learning part, but you do the living part. I do that. I should probably learn more. Probably. Something about brain churning to mush. You know? But like, what even is there to learn? Like a lot, but is any of it interesting? That's the question. And I think the answer might be disappointing. Oh, I'm getting Discord notifications. I should probably check that. Let's see here. Shut up. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Do I get a piece of cake yet? Do I get a piece of cake? No, but like, what if you got me a piece of cake? No? Okay. Chat, he thinks I need to get skinnier. Why did I say that? Why am I starting shit? Because I want a piece of cake. Yeah. When's the last time I had cake? It hasn't been that long, I don't think. Nah. cake do you have, though? What if it's like a carrot cake? You know? And I'm like uninterested. Ever think about this? Or it could be a tiramisu. It could be. Once a tiramisu, you fucking bastard. How could you tell me that in this trying time? You fucker. Yeah, and you were meant to tell me that it was the bad cake. I don't know if the bad cake exists. I love putting people in situations where no matter what they say, it's wrong. Oh. There has to be some kind of cake that doesn't sound good to me. I think he's toxic, but I admit it. I'll tell you when I'm being toxic. Is it manipulation if I tell you exactly what I'm doing? It might be. Like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Can I be man? This is so sad. Nah. Can I become one of those like fucking like never mind. Oh. Can I become one of those like Twitter like male VTubers and whatnot where every single post of theirs is just like, yeah, I'm a toxic piece of shit, but at least I got a big cock. It's like worth it though for my big cock, right? But I'm like such a toxic piece of shit. Why is my bro voice just me putting on like a Cher impression? Someone's gotta look into that. Not today. Not today. I don't want to go this way. No, not yet. I don't think. You fucker. Huh. Oh my god, you can't jump over those. Oh. I'm gonna use the ball. Is 3 balls enough? No. I really feel like I'm about to die. Come on, that's 4 balls. How many balls do you want? Music slaps and singing? It kinda does. That's Konami for you. How you doing, Chow? How you doing? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Chow? Also, I'm alive. I think that's cool. Hello? Wait, do I have to... Okay. It's Chow. Chow understands what I mean, probably. Chow, are you familiar with the fucking VTuber Twitter people? Where every single post is just them being like, I'm a toxic piece of shit, but at least I have a big cock. I feel like you would be. Sorry for putting you on the spot. Oh, you're at work. Okay. You're dying means you make losing shift out of your work fair. Extremely fair. No, don't explode, Dabs. You're home now, but still tired. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, still tired? Understand all those YouTubers sound just like you. I don't think you're toxic, though. You just go ooh ooh. I can't talk about that. Never mind. Oh, you ever think about that time another VTuber put out a statement calling me a deeply disturbing person because I said meow meow meow? I think about that from time to time. I think about that. I think about that. I think about it. I think about it. I think about it. And like, you know, maybe saying ooh does make you a toxic person, you know? I'm tapping my head, you can't see that. But I'm thinking really hard. It's fucked up. It was so fucked up. Oh. It's such a problem. God. Oh. Oh, this isn't even the right way to go. Dabs, you're dead. Oh shit. No, we're about to finish the level. Oh, come on. Are you really gonna die at the end? Are you really gonna die at the very end? Probably. Oh, that's so sad. Ah. Are you for real? Ooh. No! Kill me for the ooh. And then kill me for the ooh. How? Why? It's a good thing I saved these hearts. Like, it's not much. It's not much at all, but it's what I got, I guess. I've been streaming for too damn long. Just like in general, in life. I've been in this community too long. Interacted with too many damn people. No, no killing me. I don't know which pathway I took last time. I think I took the left path. Because I was trying to do the harder path first, and I think the right path is the easier one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think so. I think. Yeah, because there's still a heart here. I don't think that heart would have been there if I went this way last time. Alright. Yeah, this is new stuff. Cool. And I have full health. I'm feeling good. I shouldn't say that out loud, but I'm feeling good. Alright. Look at that. Would you look at that? I think I need to retract my statement saying that I'm gonna give flashing light warnings when I pick up the diamonds, because I don't think I've actually given a single flashing light warning. I always forget. It flashes. And then I just sit here and it's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, level 3. Oh shit, this is the music I use for this game and whatnot, and like, it's a little promo. Hey. Can you fall in the water? Yeah, yes. You don't fall. But yes. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot. Ah. Oh, they're snails. That took a little too long. I'm just like, hi, the ball. Huh. The snail escaped. Probably for the best. Also, what do you mean there's like a whole new set of enemies? Like, what do you mean there's like a whole new, like, background tile setup and whole new enemy setups and whole new, like, underground tile setups for, like, every fucking level? That's crazy. It's really fucking impressive. Like, just, what the fuck? Yeah, no, really impressed with this game a little. Like, I shouldn't say it, but I'm kinda just hoping it gets a little more difficult. Like, I'm kinda, I don't know, cruising a little bit as of right now. A bit more than I'd like for, you know, like a game like this I really wanna, like, get my teeth into, you know? I wanna play it for, like, a while. And, like, I do think it is a decently long game for what it is, absolutely. I think, you know, they got the length done well. But, like, you know, I wanna get a little filtered, you know? Oh, you can just jump up there. I don't know why I didn't expect being able to get up there. I thought it was like a wall, you know? Also, this underground area is not... It's not the strongest showing for an underground area, must admit. The fucker. Please. Please no kill. Please no kill. Thank you. Can you shoot through the holes in the walls? No. Okay. Don't get the heart. You don't need it. Don't waste all of your resources, please. It's a bad habit of yours. I can't break that. Okay. Ooh, apple. I should start reviewing apples on stream as someone who, like, hasn't ate a majority of fruits. I should do this, you know? I should. Cause, like, there's so many different kinds of apple. There's gotta be, like, some kind of apple out there that I, like, find bearable. There's gotta be at least one, right? There's gotta be. Nah. There has to be. Please don't kill me, video game. Please. Ah! Okay. For this game's bosses, I'm okay with how that went. That was pretty chill. Also, wait, this is the start, isn't it? What do you mean I just looped around the whole thing? Okay, alright, sure. There's gotta be something else in that upper left area. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Like, what's this? Also, why did I grab that heart? I don't need the health. And I haven't found any of the diamonds yet. You know, the boss fight might be a little harder and whatnot when you're not just stuck in a corner. A little bit. I kinda want hand tracking. I feel like I should look into that. I know there's a couple like VTuber programs one that can handle like hand tracking using just like webcam. Sorry, I've been playing VR chat lately and they have like hand tracking with like webcam shit. And I kind of miss it. I'm like live on stream and it's like I can't talk with my hands. I can't be like, oh my god, hi. I think about this. I feel so, you know. I feel like I can't express myself as much. It's fucked up. Like completely off topic ramble, but it's in my head. I gotta get hand tracking. I do. Yeah. I keep thinking the coin's gonna go over more. The coin does not give a fuck. Okay. Like, what if I could wave hi? You know? What if I could? I think it would be cool. Also, what if I didn't get hit 50 fucking times? I feel like there's gotta be a gun upgrade at some point in this game, but I haven't found it. And I don't think you can like go back to previous levels, so that's concerning. Fucker. Is it just a little spiral? It is. I mean, you can just do that, can't you? Yeah, okay. Just like a little bit of shame for how I handled that last time, you know? Just like a little bit of shame in my heart for how I ran around the entire spiral last time. Why did I do this to myself? Because I wanted items, because my health is bad. Oh well, it's fine. It's not fine, but like it's fine, you know? It is what you make it out to be. What I make it out to be is kind of bad. That could be an item. Hi? Yes? Oh shit, it really is just right here. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Happy I didn't walk past that. Sweet. What, I think we need one more? Yeah. Okay. Please don't die. Your health is in really fucking bad shape now. The blue apple only healed me 1. Oh, blue apple, I needed better from you. My life was dependent on you. And here we are. Shit. Come on, blue apple. Oh my god, they're healing so little at this point. Also, wait, this is a dead end. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was all bad. Oh. Okay. I see. I see. I get it. It's okay. I understand. Really? Alright, yeah, Steps, you are gonna go all the way through this for those hearts. Yes. You act surprised. I don't know why. Is there any reason I would want to walk in that little corner? I don't think so. Huh. Weird. Health is getting back on track, though. Kinda. If I was to guess, we probably just missed something in that upper left section. That's still the theory. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Like, imagine I had hand tracking right now, and then I could, like, you know, put my hands up in there and be like, oopsies. Whoa. Whoa. I might need to do that. Ghost, I need to look into that tomorrow. Like, I know, like, the big things, what, like, Vignon can, like, handle little. But the thing is, I don't know, I've looked into, like, Vignon's, like, tracking in the past, and I tend to just not prefer how it, like, actually, like, moves the head around and whatnot. But, like, I don't know, hand tracking's cool. I'll need to, you know. I might sacrifice a little bit of the quality of, like, head tracking to get hand tracking, you know. I don't know, I'll need to look into it. I went to the right? Yeah. You missed the thing in the top left. Yeah, oh, you're making me fight again. I should not be surprised. I really shouldn't be. Hey Tonsei, this game looks... Yeah, no, this game's really good so far. I'm surprised I haven't heard this one talked about more, honestly. I kind of get the feeling not a lot of people have gone back and looked at the Famicom Disk System, to be honest, but... Yeah, no, this is good. Wait, why is my health... The water. The water is this area's version of lava. The water hurts you. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, hi Tonsei. Can we get a shout out to Tonsei? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? God, we're like nearly done with this level and I'm just now realizing the main mechanic. Ain't that how it goes? Ah, yeah, that's painful. Yeah, that's just painful. Shit. Subtle, still playing. Still MS playing Pokemon Frogger? Pokemon Frogger? Wait, what's Pokemon Frogger? Is it what it sounds like? No? Do I just sit here and farm for a bit? I honestly might, because like we're right at the end of this level and like... I would not enjoy dying right now, actually. Okay, but also for only getting like 1 bar of health each time I do that. Can't say I feel enthused about this trade. Pokemon Mini Operation. It's a Frogger homebrew on the Pokemon Mini console. Huh. So why are you playing it? Just curious. Because I know you were doing the whole big like Wii project thing, right? Like getting all the retro achievements for the Wii. Does the mini Pokemon console tie into that? Like, you know, play whatever you want to play, of course, but... Now I'm like, oh, you do projects from time to time. Is this a part of one? Are you playing through all the games on a daily achievement? Ah, gotcha. That will do it. Does it show that I'm not super familiar with RetroArch? It's funny, you know? Retro streamer and whatnot who really doesn't know much about retro achievements at all, to be honest. Like, I know like a lot of people who play it. So, you know, watch streamers who use it. You know the rough format. Konami man! Oh, life is peak. Okay, we're so back. Thank you, Konami man, for not making me farm for 20 hours. Thank you. See, this game's kind of really good, though, is the thing. If only my hand wasn't dying. Oh. There's a little hand dying right now. It's a lot of button mashing, that's for sure. Have you ever gone this way? I'm gonna turn to the side last time. Retro Achievement still feels a bit niche, and Retro Arch is kind of bad and finicky. I'd agree with Retro Arch being finicky. But you know what's funny is that I'm currently using Retro Arch right now. I use it for almost all my emulation nowadays. Because, so I play the games off like an old, like 2005 television, right? And the aspect ratio it uses for being hooked up to a computer is weird. And a lot of modern day emulators just don't know how to handle it, like at all. But Retro Arch, being Retro Arch, does know how to, like, work with silly aspect ratio. So, yeah. Means I end up having to use it for a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't recommend. Not really. Seems really good for stuff like that in homebrew protocol. Yeah. Retro Arch, I think, is shockingly good at setting up, like, just weird, obscure things. Like, you know, if you want, like, the filters, and if you want, like, online connection stuff, like Retro Arch and whatnot, and if you want, like, weird aspect ratio stuff, or, like, very, very, very obscure consoles, you can get it working through Retro Arch. But for, like, more just general emulation, I'd almost always recommend people just use, like, a standalone emulator for, like, whatever system they want to use, you know? It's almost always better, in my opinion. At least from, like, you know, the setup experience and whatnot. And, I don't know, emulation accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, but if you want to go through a pain in the ass, Retro Arch is fully functional. This is just extra work. Accessing options, yes! Retro Arch menus in general are a mess, in my opinion. Oh. I don't know if literally any of how they handle menuing is handled well, in my opinion. Damn, I don't need that hard. It feels weird. I'm so close to dying, like forever in a die. But yeah, no, we're kind of chill right now. Strange. What do you mean things are good? Alright. Oh god, I hate that. Cause that... Oh shit, this is a whole new underground area, ain't it? Oh shit. Why are you like this? Feels weird how many and quick menu have different things. It's like, yes! Yeah. You would think everything would just be in the main menu. You really, really, really would. But no, some things are in quick menu and some things are in main menu, and the overlap between the two is very little. Like that I find fucked up. Setting up controller stuff in general, I find to be a mess. Like, you know, like Retro Arch tends to, like, you know, map everything, like, automatically, which is, like, nice in theory. And then, you know, you have to manually overwrite that from time to time. And then you have to figure out what they think, like, your controller is versus, like, what it actually is versus, like, what the actual, like, game's controller is, like, meant to be. And, like, it's just a whole thing. And it's like, I would so much rather just, I don't know, do it all manually, honestly. Do I want to go in there? This is honestly a shockingly big section. I kind of thought we were gonna go like straight to... That's a whole nother staircase. Like, I really kind of thought we were just gonna go straight to like the end. I really did. But like, here we are. I wanna see what's in that other staircase. I thought this was gonna be like the little like one-off path, but... I know, it kinda looks like a thing. Did I come from the other staircase? Debs, you came from the other staircase, didn't you? Right? I think. Nah. Do I want to go this way? Yes, no, yes, yes. No, I feel like I'm just back at the start. Is this somewhere new? No! We just looped around! Yeah, no, we're just back at the start. What the fuck? What do you mean? Wait. Wait. No, but this has to be where the diamond is. Like somewhere around here. No, but... No, but what happened? There's nothing else through here, you know the steps. Wait. Wait. Why did he jump? Impatient. Impatient. Ah. I'm like so kind of confused. Debs, you need to have patience. As soon as I did it. Ah, it's a good thing I found that suit. So you're telling me that there is nothing else through here? No, they're lying. No, there's a lie happening right now. What? Something is fishy. There has to... You fucker. I'm gonna burn to death. I'm gonna burn to death. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn to death. Like right at the end of the level. Maybe I haven't gone this way before. Okay, this could be it. Okay, okay. Hey Vita, welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out to Vita? Yeah, no, this game's been really fucking good so far. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with it. Is there... There is a staircase. Okay, I think this is it. Oh, fucking... You want me to fight a boss like this? I'm using all my resources. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Of course, of course. Absolutely. You get a shout out. Absolutely. Well, that's all my resources. Huh. Well, that's... This is what I got. Okay. There we go. Also more flashing lights. There we go. We beat level 3. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. This game has a lot of flashing lights. Nah. It kind of fucks though. Yeah, I don't think I have any complaints about this game really. Like, wish it was a tiny bit more difficult, but also like, well, this is level 4 out of 8, I think it is. Is there seriously 8 levels in this damn big game? However, I do think that's the final level we're gonna do today, at least. Because we still gotta do, what, 2 game reviews? 7. Oh. Thank you. 7 stages. But yeah, we still gotta do the game reviews, and also... I decided to wear jeans for today's stream, and I can only sit in jeans for so long. It's been, what, like 4.5 hours? Maybe 5? These are not sitting jeans. They're not. They're not. And it's fucked up. I don't know why I did this. I have regrets. Also, my hand hurts a little bit. Switch to jeggings many years ago and have not looked back fair. I normally just wear like sweatpants and whatnot, like day to day almost always. But like every once in a while I'm like set up for a stream and it's like I want to be professional, you know? Like going into today's stream and whatnot, had to finish Dirty Pair, Project Eden, and expected that final level to be like really fucked up to where it was like, okay, let me like become like professional gamer. Yeah, so we got the jeans, and then the level was kind of easy. Just like, right, they are. It's a good game. It's really good. Okay, but we saved, so yeah, let me set up the game review. Enjoy the little video. What if I force you to answer the questions? No one has ever answered the questions. But yeah, see you in like a minute, if that. Hi everybody, hi. I think I'm set up. Am I? Maybe. There I am. Hi. Is this the first time we've seen this version of the model over here? I think so for y'all. I think so. I like this version of the model. I do. I haven't like rambled about it yet and whatnot, but like, I don't know, normally when I like debut like a new version of the model and whatnot, like the very next day, like after using it on stream and whatnot, there's like a whole little like list of things I want to like tweak and whatnot, right? Just, you know, the small things that you don't notice until you like stare at it for 5 hours straight, you know? And like, I don't think I had to make any tweaks to this mod, you know? And like, I think that might be a first. Like I tend to update the model like, you know, every couple of months or so, and like, I think this is the first one where like I didn't have to completely like, you know, redo it like on the very next day. Crazy. Anyways, so Dirty Pair, Project Eden. And then we also I think I'll do a review for Cocona World. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Dooba-dooba-doo. So, Dirty Pair Project Eden. Well, we did like a full stream of it, and then, so, like 5 hours there, probably. I think it was a full stream, right? Yeah, it was, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. And then played it for maybe 2 hours today, I think. At most. Like 7 hours total. It's probably more like 6, I think, to be honest. Yeah? I could just check. I'm feeling more like 6, though. I feel decently confident in that. Yeah, because also I took a fair bit of BRBs and whatnot during its, like, full stream. Yeah. That's not... I might be sleepy. That's not where the time goes, Debs. My brain knew that time's the first category I gotta think about, but... Oh, it's the 22nd today. Yeah. And then both these games came out in 1987. And then Cocona World. Played it for what? Maybe an hour, I'd say? Yeah. Say like 2 hours of Dirty Pair today. 1 hour of Cocona World. And then little under 2 hours of... Yeah. Nicol, Warrior of Love. Yeah, that sounds about right, I think so. Guess I've been, you know, paying a ton of attention to it all, but yeah. Difficulty. How difficult was Dirty Pair? Like, it was difficult, but like, it's a weird one, where like, the shoot 'em up sections are only difficult because they're really, really fucking janky, but also like, it's unlimited continues, and you get a checkpoint, like, for every single, like, level. And, like, each level, like, on a winning run is only, like, a minute or two long, you know? It's where, like, yeah, the jank kills you, like, a lot. But, like, you only need to live for, like, a minute at a time, you know? And then the 2 dungeons. I think they're designed, like, to be really, really, really easy. The thing is just they're so long that, like, you know, even doing, like, the simplest of challenges for, like, an hour straight becomes difficult, you know? Like, you know, it definitely got to me, especially that first dungeon. Like, that scared me, difficulty-wise. Yeah? I gotta raise Zelda 2. I'm staring at that 7 out of 10 for Zelda 2, and like, no, I can't work with that. Hey, Lich, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Hi. How you doing? Can we get a shout out to Lich, by the way? But yeah, Dirty Pair, I'm feeling a 7. Yeah. Find me. I'm doing alright. I'm, yeah, productive little day on stream and whatnot. Yeah, good stream. I can't complain. Gonna try and steal some cake from Ghost. Wish me luck. Yeah. I think Cocona World difficulty. Is there difficulty? Cake? I know he has cake, and he's not giving me any. And I think I'm gonna steal some. Because I'm like a good person. Yeah. Okay, gameplay. Dirty Pair. It was kind of awful, but I kind of loved it, but it was kind of awful. I'm giving it a 7. It doesn't deserve a 7. Then Cocona World, like a 3. There's not much gameplay there. Controls. Dirty Pair. It felt like ass, but like good ass. It was good ass. So whatever, it gets a 7. There's no logic to the Dirty Pair review. Controls for Cocona World, I felt like you moved a little slow. And that's like the only controls really in the game. I'll give it like a 5, it's fine. Graphics. Dirty Pair felt like... I don't know how they did it. I don't know. So for you, Dirty Pair is awful, like it's a 7. Yeah, exactly. No, but like Dirty Pair, I don't think it's a bad looking game, but like graphically, it looks like Adventure Island. The entire theme of the game just looks like Adventure Island. And then you have like the random things here and there that are like actually designed around Dirty Pair. And like what? Dirty Pair's like a sci-fi like detective thing. Why the fuck does it look like Adventure Island? Like what are we doing? But I kind of find that really charming. It gets a 6. And the Coconut World is very cute. I'll give it an 8. The sound. I feel like they were all of like 2 songs in Dirty Pair, but also they were both really good songs. But also there's only 2 songs. I'll give it a 6. It's fine. No, I'll give it a 5. Coconut World. Like a 4. Yeah. Also, I found the sound effects in Dirty Pair to be really charming. Bad, but really charming. Now the vibe. There's no logic. It gets a 7. It gets a 7. It gets a 7. Like everything I did was bad, but it was so charming. You know, it's like, you know, it's like when like a small child gives you like a drawing of like yourself and you look like an egg. And it's like, thank you for the egg. Thank you, small child. You know? Like it's not good, but it's, you gotta love it, you know? I'll think about it for a little bit. Then the vibe of Coconut World, it was fine. A little too slow-paced, and also I think not being able to read definitely hurt it. I'll give it like a 5. It's not bad. I was gonna say she gave Dirty Pair all 7s for the memes. I mean, that's close to what it's looking like, but yeah. The story. Well, the story of Dirty Pair is, we needed to kill the bad guy, and then we never found the bad guy, and then I got called a dumbass. And that is the entire story. Almost word for word. There was nothing more than that. There was no depth. It's so bad. But it's charming. It gets a 4. It gets a couple of points. The story of Coconut World, I think it's cute. I think it also gets a 4. It gets a couple points. For very different reasons, but yeah. An overall potential for Dirty Pair. What does Dirty Pair look like if it was good? You would have a really good shoot 'em up with some nice, like, pace breaker dungeons. I'm thinking, like, you know, like what? Like one of like those classic like Super Nintendo shoot 'em ups with like, you know, the dungeons from like I don't fucking know, Deadly Towers. And like how highly would I rate that? That could be a 9. That could be really fucking good. Dirty Pair does not live up to its full potential. Dirty Pair is not a well-made game for its concept. Maybe I should do that. Should I rename the potential category into concept? Because that's almost more so what it is. Is me just rating, yeah, how good it could have been. Maybe I should do that, because I always feel like, you know, the word potential doesn't quite fit how I actually review that. I'll think about that. But, it's a weird one to rate, because, like, they do so bad with, like, taking, like, they miss the execution so bad that it, like, hits the other target. You know, they're throwing darts at the dartboard, and they miss the board, and they hit the darts in the other lane. And, like, I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Oh god. Am I really doing that? Yeah, I am. It gets a 7. Yeah. What do you mean Dirty Pair is the second highest rated game for the Famicom Disk System project so far? What do you mean? What do you mean my second favorite game is fucking Dirty Pair? I had fun with that. Like what? Like I feel like I need to think about this. Dirty Pair or S for Dream? I'd rather play Dirty Pair, absolutely. Nazo Magazine or S for Dream? Nazo Magazine was cute, but it was so fucking short. Yeah, no, I'd rather Dirty Pair. Golf or Esper Dream? Nope, golf or Dirty Pair. Dirty Pair. Otaki or Dirty Pair? Dirty Pair. 3D World Runner or Dirty Pair? Yeah, Dirty Pair. Yeah, no, yeah. That's a 7. Okay. Anyways, potential for Cocona World. Honestly, like a 6. I mean, it's a life sim, essentially. That's what it is. It's, you know, you go around the world, you look at the cute graphics, and you just, you know, exist in the world. And I think it's cute. I don't have anything, like, really heavily against the genre, but it's like when I play a game, I want, like, a challenge. I want to feel, like, that satisfaction of beating, like, a difficult game, you know? And, like, yeah, Cocona World has 0 interest in doing stuff like that. It's just not a game for me, you know? But I feel comfortable giving it, like, a 4.5. Oh, that feels overly mean. Does it get a 5? I don't think it does. Also, if I'm using, like, my genuine opinion, yeah, no, it's a 4. It's just not for me. I think, in terms of why I'm docking at points from, like, you know, rather than it being, like, the full 6 out of 10, the minigames, I'm gonna be honest, that bingo minigame was one of the worst bingo renditions I've ever seen. It wasn't terrible, but, like, it's bingo, you know? And then I would have loved to have seen, like, a third world. And I also would have loved to have seen just, you know, more. Give it a third world, give it better minigames, more minigames, better bingo. Just better execution. How do you mess up bingo? Well, you were only allowed to make 1 board. Like, at a time. And there were no CPUs. So you just made your bingo board and then you just kept rolling numbers until you got bingo alone. That was like all it was. There was like no like graphical stuff like hyping it up. The music was a really short loop. When you actually got bingo, it just kept going. There was nothing in it to like actually stop it. So where you just kept picking more numbers over and over. It wasn't good bingo, and I like bingo, but it was bad. Yeah. Instruct-Up's too hard about how I'll be when he's in the dementia ward. You're gonna put me in the dementia ward? I act like we won't have dementia together. Yeah, we'll probably end up there. Huh? Yeah. Anyways, hi! Dementia aside, memes are kinda cool. Also, what the fuck, we finished the first page of, like, games over there. Yeah, that's all done. Damn, we're making progress. Crazy. But yeah, thank you for stopping by stream, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, fun little stream. Good games, all in all. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Like, it's one of those where it's like, I don't know, it's a weird little stream, you know, where it's like just like the very tail end of Dirty Pair, and then like just the start of Nicol, Warrior of Love. Both very good games, but you know. one of those where it's like I really want to like sit down and get into them, you know? Where today felt more like just like, I don't know, a sneak peek. I like both games, you know? In my opinion, at least, you know? It's weird that this has been a 5-hour stream. It doesn't feel like it, honestly, personally. Not really, not really. Yeah, no, fun stuff, fun stuff. Let's see, who's live? And of course, thank you for stopping by, Fido. Yeah. Trying to think. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. We'll see how I feel and whatnot. I feel like that tends to be just how it is. You know, I always tell myself, like, you know, I'm always like live on stream and I'm like, oh, that was so much fun. I should like stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and then I'm like, ooh, what if I don't stream? And what if I just like annoy like other people? Like all night. You know, like why stream when I can just annoy the shit out of Ghost for 5 hours straight? Why stream when I can cause problems in VR chat? you know? But no, so I don't know. As of right now, I feel good about streaming tomorrow, but knowing me, it'll probably be like 2 days from now. Probably. If you want updates, there is a Discord server, but yeah. Dooba-dooba-doo, who's her raid? Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo, I don't know. Well, I don't know who to rate. Oh, I genuinely don't know. Yeah. I could do that, though I feel like I've rated them a lot lately. Oh, I could do that, maybe. Oh? I could. I could? I don't think I've ever rated them. Yeah. I think we could see how that goes. Yeah. Let's see how things go. Yeah, okay, I have a rate target in mind. But yeah, really, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, everything happened today. Damn, what the fuck? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Y'all take care, sleep well, all that stuff. Thank you. Thank you for spending your time with me. Peace.